Oh, poggers, dude.
Someone purchased faux CARDCORE Premium, Comfort Colors, and one other item.
Oh, poggers, dude.
Someone purchased faux CARDCORE Premium, Comfort Colors.
Oh, poggers, dude.
Someone purchased faux CARDCORE Premium, Comfort Colors.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Level up completed.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Good morning, gents. What's going on, my dudes? I've already been yelled at this morning by someone on YouTube who's saying, "What's up with my video ending in the middle of a hunter rumor?" Well, my man, it was the end of my stream day and my kids were waiting for me. Morning, dudes. How are we today, boys? How are we? Doing a little bit of Brutus to start today, because if you remember a couple episodes ago, we unlocked a cowbell amulet, so I can actually get these kills done a little bit faster. So I've actually been working on a few range levels this morning, so we have 13k points for you guys. Lovely way to start the day. All right. City Beef, thanks for the 61 months. King Shadows, thank you for the 48 months, man. 4 years, big love, dude. Stinte, thank you for the 2-month prime and a few CARDCORE shirt purchases this morning, as well as an embroidered shirt. Yo, thank you, homies, if those were you. None of them shared their names. They all say someone, but appreciate you, dudes. Let's open some packs, my dudes. Let's see what we get today. Let's see if, we went the entire day yesterday with 0 godlies, and I think in the 24 or so episodes we've done so far, I think that's only happened twice. It's kind of crazy, honestly. Let's see what we get to start today. Shadow Quartz, 5 barrels Osprey Feather, bowl of water. Not a bad thing. Couple of different situations that I need this for. I have to think of what they are, of course, but I know I need this for something. There's a quest that I need a hot bowl of water. I want to say it could be Ghosts Ahoy later on for the nettle tea. And I feel like I have a strong feeling like there's something else as well. It's not coming to me right now. We'll have to explore it more later. Crumbling Tome as well. A godly. Okay, we went. I just finished saying we went the entire day yesterday without. Today we get to start with one. Let's go. Echo Pearl Abstrosity. Nice, but I can't really go down there right now. Please let it be. Please just let it be the Phoenix. Yeah, I gotta say, I hate this, man. I hate this. I hate this so much. And there's a reason that I hate it. I'm gonna have to show you. Hang on. Several people in today's YouTube episode have already commented suggesting some different things. And this is one that I was going to talk to this morning and see how people felt, but kind of forgot to. So I'm searching through this for pet. And I've seen this one a couple times, which is why I bring it up. What about getting another pet that you have unlocked? Would you just not be able to use that pet until you can get rid of the Phoenix? Foil and Trana Firebird. This one right here. This is what I was thinking right here. I would propose another way to pick up the Phoenix pet. If you get a new pet that you already have unlocked, you can pick up the Phoenix pet and then drop and pick up the new pet as you wish, but only if it's unlocked when you get it. I mean, that doesn't matter, but I just I hate it because it's going to cause so much more discussion about, like, yeah, if you get the beef pet now, you should just be able to get rid of the pet. And I just don't know what to do about it, man, and that's the hard thing. You were clear, there's only one way. You're right. You're right. Blargy, I feel you, man. I set out the website out loud because I trusted that people could just type that in. Like that guy managed. It is pinned though, but it's not in my description, you're right, but it is pinned now. I just hate this, man. I hate this because, like, if I continue to do this boss and get the beef pet, most people understand it. Most people understand the restriction, but some people are just gonna rage over it, man, if I don't switch them. I just watched your YouTube video. I don't want to be rude, but you said there was one way and 3 options. That was the joke, man. Honestly, it was just a small little joke, dude. Yeah. It's not a Phoenix, guys, and it's not a foil. If it was a foil, we wouldn't be here. It's not a Phoenix, it's not a foil. We gotta keep going. Wormling, Ancient D'hide Boots, White Lily, Fruit Blast, and Neve. That's really good points back for Neve. Grimy Snapdragon, Earth Warrior, 2 new things. Cake, Red Flowers, and Silvery Pizza Base. Jade, Spicy Tomato Chef's Head, Drink Troll, and a Rock Shell Helm. It's actually a helmet upgrade if I get one. I've got a couple more here. So let's open up. Burnt Eel, Silvery Uncooked Pie, Nutcracker, nothing new on that one. Spookier Skirt, Ancient Magic's Tablet, Narwhal Blubber, an Emerald Ring. You know what? This is actually extremely good, and this might be the strongest unlock of the day. Because I unlocked a Dueling Ring recently, but I didn't have the Emerald Ring. The question is, do I have a cut emerald? The answer is I do not. I can get emerald rings from Ness. I can get emerald rings if I can get over to Crawling Hands, but I can't get there yet. But I can't make these yet from scratch, unfortunately. We're so close. That's the last thing missing. Last thing missing now. One step. Anyways, good morning, dudes. How you doing today? Love series, good work, brother. Thank you, dude. Salvaging. Potentially could get from salvaging. I can't remember what gives emerald rings, but yeah, potentially. I sell back, yeah. Yeah, you never have to ask about that. I pretty much always sell back right away. Can you get rings from ham thieving? I need an air talisman to get to the storerooms. Can't do the Lost Tribe until then.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Radical, thank you for the prime sub, man. Thanks for keeping me sane at work. Yo, you're welcome, big dog. Crawling Hands? Yeah, again, I can't get to them, man. Oh, I like having this fast respawn, dude. We were world hopping before, if you remember. Every time we got a Brutus kill, we would world hop. This is a lot better. Also, why am I dropping frames? I think we're okay. It's a couple times it's happened today. Just heads up, you might need to reload the stream, refresh it, because otherwise you might be on a bit of a delay. Press 1 in the chat when you hear me say this. And if you notice people press 1 way before you did, that means that you're on a big delay and you should reload. Yeah, there's several that are on a big delay. Yeah, it's the best way to test if you're if like the entire stream's on delay. Not you guys on YouTube, but well, I mean you guys too. It'll affect you too. Yeah, true. It'll affect everyone. I was refreshed when you say press 1. No, 1. What sharks did you kill from land? Bull sharks. Southeastern coast of Karamja, I think. Like Felda Hills area. What happens if the pet drops here? Will it overrate the Phoenix pet? No, it's not meant to, no. Do I have any gear advice for Brutus for a maxed main? No, I don't have any advice for you. If you can't figure out how to kill the easiest boss in the game, then, you know, you should probably just alk your account. Whichever one is best for you, Chair. So we're gonna finish up just level 50 range, by the way, guys. We'll finish at 50 just so we can wear blue d'hide. And then we will move on from here, and we're going to get back to the hunter contracts that we left off on yesterday. Because I want to get that whistle. That's kind of like my goal this morning, is to grab the basic whistle so I can get to Varlamore a little bit easier. watching the POC in the video will reduce the Phoenix above, but I hope so, man. I hope so. Like, I understand that, you know, for some people it's become like a not very fun part of the series, but like it's just, it is wrong for me to change it just because it's inconvenient, you know? I mean, it's like saying like Swampletics, why don't you just go get Monkey Madness done and then go back to the swamp, you know? Like, it just doesn't make sense to do. It defeats the purpose of the restrictions. Can we get a stat peek? Of course, man. That's too early. I'm gonna get popped. Foe, why not kill Osprey? You have 30 sailing. They drop Emerald Ring Common. Because it's not an item that's worth me going and camping for. It's one that's good for me to go for if I can get it instantly, but not to spend an hour getting a few of them. That's the whole, like, you know, spend an hour to save a minute type logic. What meats are you missing for Herblore? Rat and bear. Are you looking for the Defender Grind? I'm missing a Black Defender and a Steel Defender. Once I get those two, I can actually go all the way to Dragon. I have all the other ones. Can't wait for either the Phoenix foil pet card or the account dies and Fo can make a video title saying I'm finally free. Now, if you ever see a video title for me that's something along the lines of Rising from the Ashes, Phoenix is gone. Can't you go right to Dragon Defender since you don't need to equip them? My rules are requiring me to have each one because you have to technically use it or have it or, you know, have it in your inventory for the purpose of using it to get into the door to drop the next one. Been cooking at that title for months and came up with it about 2 seconds ago, man. The knife pool was crazy. The knife pool was great, man. Actually, we farmed so many points yesterday because of the knife pool, man. It was actually very nice. Great videos and streams trying to learn Maggot King. Yo, nice, man. Good luck, dude. 100k from 99 Slayer. Nice, dude. Zach, thank you, dude, for the 2-month resub. Welcome back, brother. Appreciate you, brother. Current plan, getting 50 range and then going back to hunter contracts. Am I still petty hunting on RS3? Nah, I haven't been lately. Is the shovel locking Mortania? No. I need a Temple Guardian for the quest. Bury the bull bones, the bull bones. I hope you're having a good day. Looking forward to see the foil pet come later today. Yeah, we just pulled a godly, man, and it was the frickin' beef pet. If only it was that locking us down, man. If only we got the Brutus card earlier. Do you have the Fight Caves cards? I have 4 out of 7. What do you think about the war in Ukraine as a former soldier? Truth be told, man, I don't think about the war in Ukraine.
Completed.
Alright, level 50 is done. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Let's get back to that hunter contract, which I think I was going up to Relica for. Also, let's open up this pack. See what we can pull. Bronze chain body, Horizon's lure, black chin, a ball of wool, and a big wolf. Nothing. Let's see, knife, rune, axe, some logs. Can I do the Candor and Easy Diary, you think? Would actually be very good for me to do. I don't have a seed dibber, but I could get around that, actually. Key, seaweed, fishbowl. I might actually be able to do it. Be worth me looking at later on. Morning, brother Foe. Good morning, Anthony. How you doing, brother? Good to see you today, my man. How often do you work out in the gym, and what other sports do you do? Don't really do any sports, and I work out daily. Every day, my brother. Do you do bodybuilding workouts or full body or what kind of? Yeah, I do hypertrophy training. I haven't really been this year, but usually I do a lot of running, a lot of trail running. Ever since I've taken over the editing duties, it's been a lot more difficult for me to find the time to do that, though. Good morning. Are we Phoenix locked? Yes, brother.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Wow, that goes so much faster than it used to. Snoopy, thank you for the 10-month prime, man. Oh no, guys. Be honest. Looking at this situation, am I a bad person? It's just, I feel wrong training Hunter on these. Like it just doesn't seem right. Kind of clean playing RuneScape like this, honestly. It has to be done. I'm sorry. Wait. I just realized. Look at this. This is new. I apparently didn't read about this update. I'm not using a log every time I set this up. What? I've used one log so far the entire time I've been here. It's a 50% chance? Dude, I'm winning my 50% chance right now. 75% chance to save. Huh? Dude, that's awesome. That's a great change. Thanks, Jagex, for the easy escape, man. Usually I'm not really, you know, too excited about easy escape, but I'll take this one, bro. Genuinely makes Deadfall very good. Did they reduce the experience of Deadfall traps to compensate for that at all? Like being able to have two up at once? Because like Deadfall used to be really high amount of experience because, you know, the fail rate was so high and the chance to catch it just took so long, you know? So they must have nerfed this somehow, right? Yeah, but it's still better XP per hour. All right, that works. Works for me. You didn't mind Deadfall traps? That's because you're a masochist without realizing it, my man. Oh, the foiled has died and lost hardcore status. F in the chat. Sit in the chat. Oh, he just spoke as well. What was he doing? How... do I have to stay on the world after app? Wait, no, he just joined, didn't he? Did he just join the CC? You just invited him? Okay, so he did that for the attention. Okay. Yeah, fair play. Well, yeah, he got it, I guess. Should have at least, like, waited half a day or something, you know? Like, make it believable. What'd you die to? Let's see. I don't think it was legit, man. I don't know. Maybe Wintertod death. He is 50 now. Wilderness Prayer. Oh no.
Completed.
Or is it this one? Yep, that's a bit of a sip. Did the PvP boot campers get him? Maybe, dude. The combat level would make sense, huh? Please tell me this is my current hunter contract. I don't know what my current rumor is, man. I thought this is the one that I ended off my video with. Was it Sabertooth Cat, or was it something else? Or Sabertooth Deadfall dudes, whatever these are? Or was it maybe like the Saber Cat? It was cats. Ah, dude, come on! It's the Gats and I'm doing the Kebits? I don't have a teasing stick with me, man. We gotta go to the bank. I think you're right. I think that is what it is, man. I messed up. I messed up, boys. You know what? I've got a better way of getting there. We're gonna go Blast Furnace. At least we have some cards to open for now. Come on, boys. Crystal Orb, Ancient Symbol, Giant Bat, Gloves of Silence, everything new? And Justy Legs, that's a good duplicate. I'm gonna get so many points back from that. That's oh, another Mythic. Hopefully that's a dupe as well. Spine Kraken, Torstol, Dark Cavi, Condensed Gold duplicate, both dupes, 9,800 points back. 2 packs just turned into 4 more. Evil Chicken Legs, Iron Battle Axe, Bull Shark, White Boater, White Wolf. Come on, I want to see the Temple Guardian, dude. Pink Stain Full Helm. Gorad Foil. You know, I think Gorad does have some drops. This is from the Watchtower quest. Okay, he basically only has seeds on his table. We'll give it a kill eventually. We might run by there later today. We could get a seed that we need, but my hopes aren't high. My hopes aren't high. Let me just say that much. Desert Lizard, Potato Cactus, Fishy Salvage. Cured Yak Hide, Pirate's Hat, Uncut Onyx Dupe. Some points back. Ancestral Robe Bottom, already unlocked technically with the Virtus Foil. Rebel Archer, Deep Sea Apparatus. Curry Seed will be very good for later's farming training. That's actually a very good pull. And that wraps us up there. 17 sold for 1,200 points. Not bad, not bad. Wasn't Virtus Foil only lower bottoms is Ancestral above? No, I think you're right. I think technically Ancestral is above Virtus, so that is an upgrade technically. No, you're right. Yeah, I don't know why in my head that was lower. Virtus is 78, 75 defense, Ancestral is 75, 65. Oh, so it is unlocked with it. Wow, okay. Maybe just in my head. It's that way, huh? Yo, Lieutenant, do me a favor. Turn your caps lock off, brother. Yeah, man. Darks. Sharks. Yeah, I don't need to go camp out any rings right now, man, but I appreciate you. I might have some in the bank from that. From when I was doing bull sharks or something. I don't remember. Why? Why would you do this? Stop. Oh, he's trapped now. Oh, never mind. He's good. Yeah, I'm sitting, honestly. Afternoon, Mr. Foe. Yo, afternoon, dude. How you doing, man? Good to see you, buddy. Yo, good morning, Jump. 82nd birthday. Did these on my X CARDCORE for the first time. They slap you. Yeah, I thought about putting some armor on. I probably should have. But the success rate, I agree, is very poor. Pitfall Hunter is the worst type of hunter out there, man. Look at that. I mean, they're just farming me. Parkour champion right here, bro. My gosh. These guys are so cracked. To be fair, I did poke him with a stick. He deserved it. Okay, why did they make it to where on deadfall traps you can retain the sticks, but on this you can't? Okay, no, never mind. Logically, it makes sense. They're kind of falling through this and breaking them, aren't they? Okay, never mind. Oh my gosh, man. You just got a spade on your CARDCORE? Nice. Did you see I got Dragon Hunter 1 on CARDCORE? I didn't see that, man. Good job, dude. Can you drop the first, Mr. Streamer? Don't you start with me on the Phoenix. Don't you start with me, Francois. There's one way, bro. Allow me to name the 3 ways. Hey, folks, forgot to mention yesterday that you can skip the email when filling out a Helix so you don't have to risk leaking your email. Thank you, man. Oh my gosh, why are you the biggest agility user in the world? Would you ever consider a mobile-only series? No. Absolutely not, honestly. Nothing about that sounds exciting to me, not even slightly. And it sounds horrible to watch. Oh my, no. Chad, we've got a problem. I'm actually Hunter contract locked now. Because remember, I got the 2 contracts from the Adept dudes and they said nah. So I had to get it from the little guy. He said nah. So I had to switch back to the Adept dude and then switch back to the little guy and reset everything. Which means I have to turn this one in to be able to continue. And I don't have it. Which means we literally cannot do Hunter contracts again until we get this specific card unlocked. It is a very sad day for you guys and for me. We're upset right now. I'm gonna go do some point therapy real quick. Would a foil pet unlock Phoenix? Yes. That's why we get excited every time we see a godly. You're kidding me. I can't even deposit it. I can't even bank it, man. I spent all that time and now I just have to destroy it. That's so annoying, man. TJ Hess, what's up, man? Thanks for the 29 months, bro. Foil rumor item would unlock any below that level. I think it would unlock the NPC associated. Destroying is interacting with it, forfeit. Interacting with it is not the inhibited rule, guys. You guys have known this from the start. If interacting with it was in that sense, then I wouldn't even be able to bank things. People are just trying to start drama, man. By the way, good morning, dude. How you doing, Lucky? Bank the knife, no kindling? Yeah, we need the hammer. You're right. Thank you, dude. don't have a tinderbox on me. I'm an idiot. Sorry, we don't need it this time, I guess. We might still be able to make points. Is that 78%? Do you think the official TCG game mode has a better chance than Bronze Man? Depending on how they implement it, yes, I do think it has a better chance than Bronze Man, but no, I don't think it would pass. Creative Tinderboxes is in there, isn't it? It is. I don't think it's worth the time to go and pick it up and then come back. I think I'm already going to be like right on the edge to hopefully be able to get 500 points. What's it like? Oh, it's actually pretty close. Okay, maybe I have to return these in. I think it will be worth it, having the chance to relight that. Or if this thing's about to go out, I might run towards it at that point. Who else said fuck RS3 for those who played and had restart from scratch because of an update to the game? Can you elaborate, man? Can I do below Ice Mountain for Mkando Hammer? Wouldn't help me at all, but I mean, yes, but I don't have the Mkando unlocked anyways. Yeah, sadly, we're not going to make points this time. Someone was asking what the purpose of me doing Wintertide is. The point grind is a very important grind of my series because I have to get points to unlock packs. I have to get those packs to unlock the remaining 3 Fight Caves NPCs. So I could do the actual goal of the series.
Big Deck Dave purchased
Thank you, Big Deck.
Premium, Comfort Colors, and 2 other items. Thanks, Father Foe.
You're a beast, man.
Some packs.
Alright, I'll rip one for you real quick, man. Thank you, bro. Stuffed Hydra Head, Enhanced Quetzal Whistle, Burnt Dark Crab, a Dupe Varrock, and a Ghost. Ghost is actually good for tutorial skipping. Unfortunately, it's not the current task that I'm on. But that's one of the 5 or so remaining that I didn't have unlocked, so that's very good. But anyway, so Wintertide is, you know, it's a point grind. Wintertide's a point grind. I need to have the point grind done so I can unlock those last NPCs. I can only do this so much. Once I get 99, I'm not allowed to do this anymore. I'm not going to let myself. So that's, you know, the primary purpose of the series. We got to get it done. It's a major F there. Major F there. We're still okay, though. Almost DC'd in game there, though. Got 2 godlies and a mythic in a single pool. God pack. If you have a harpoon, could you go do Temperus? I can't do Temperus because I don't have the raw harpoon fish unlocked. I don't need a harpoon, I can actually barehand it. But I need the raw harpoon fish to do Temperus. How many points do you get for levels in the 90s? It's like 18 or 19k points or something right now, man. At 99, it's 25k, so it kind of scales up quite quickly at that point. Oh my gosh, that guy just died. Sit in the chat. Wait, Pack Ripper's here. Isn't that Rory? Oh, he still doesn't have Herblore unlocked. Or Sailing. Dang. Polyphia? Love Polyphia, man. Say something mean to Rory? He has a low skill total. He's only 1257. You should be cutting the wood. I can't, man. I don't have Broom of Kindling unlocked, so I can't turn it in if I cut it. Opinion on the latest Polyphia song? Haven't heard it. It's been a while since I've heard new Polyphia. I wonder if he must not have a saw unlocked, huh? Because he doesn't have any sailing levels, but he does have 26 construction, so all of his con is probably from a hammer from fixing here. Do you have any insight on why you just jumped like 120 viewers? Sometimes when ads play, it kind of plays with the viewership. When ads play, it will, I forget what it does. It either increases, well actually, it used to do it oddly. When ads play, it used to increase the amount of view count by however many, people got delivered the ad. Nowadays, I think it actually does the opposite. I think it lowers the view count during the ad by however many got delivered the ad. And then at the end of it, it goes back to normal. Europe, what's up? Thanks for the pram, man. What are we gonna get? Any godlies? Nope. Chaos Rune Pack, Camphor Crate, RDO, good dupe. Contract of Blood, everything's dupe, but we'll get a few packs or points back. 1200 points back there. You just lost 30 saying that. I promise you, me saying that didn't have anything to do with me changing view count. I need to go get some more coffee, man. What kind of computer chair do I have? I've got a... Oh, what do I have? I don't even remember what this is, bro. It is a... Steel Series Gesture. Steel Case Gesture. That's the one, not Steel Series. Steel Case Gesture. I'm actually... I've got a call with my agency later today, and I'm going to talk to them about, you know, some different brands that I'm interested in. See if they could do some outbound, you know, reaching out to brands to see if they want to work with me. And Logitech / Herman Miller is one that I'm going to bring up. Because I'm a big fan of the Embody. Love my Embody. Yeah, my brother's got one, and it's definitely the most comfortable chair I've sat in for a gaming / office chair. Why don't you have a knife? I'm not in Birmingham. I don't have the Bruma Kindling unlocked, brother. Would you ever sign an exclusive brand deal? Can you explain what you mean by that? Chair's so expensive, the sponsor's really just sending you a chair. Honestly, that's typically how chair deals work, because they don't really sponsor. They more so do affiliate with commission. Good song. A sponsor that would prevent you from using or showing any other brand on stream, for example, a specific headset. Almost every sponsorship that I signed has non-competes built in with competitors. To include my VPN, my PC, you know, like, yes, that's a very common thing. If a company's going to pay you to rep their gear, that's typically, you know, part of it. Very, very normal, very common. I mean, it wouldn't make much sense for, you know, Michael Jordan to go around, you know, talk about how great Reebok is, would it? You know what I mean? The only person that talks about how great Reebok is Kanye. Free points, man. Just a sec, I'm gonna go pour a cup of coffee. Ooh, I got 5,000 points. I guess we'll open them next time. Did you see the new Texans unis that dropped this morning? I did not, man. What did they do with them this time? I actually wasn't the biggest fan of them last year. Let me go look up the Texans Twitter. Yeah, not a fan of that, man. Not a fan of the no, bad. Why? They went with like a Tennessee Titans blue, man. What is that? Why would you go with a Titans blue? No, the deep steel blue was better. Not a fan, dude. Not a fan. I mean, yeah, it's like Oilers, but yeah. That being said, that's like the most Texas, the most Houston thing they could have done. Chrome and candy paint finishing. You know they're gonna have like UGK, you know, Paul Wall and all those guys back on. The Jags ones look awful. I think this will grow on me, because it does shout out the Oilers from back in the day. Yeah, honestly, man, I mean, the Titans should just give up the Oilers, bro. Let's see. Let me look up Jags uniforms. Oh, good lord. This one? Yeah, don't love that. But it's kind of jaggy. This one looks decent. Does that say Bald City? Brother, that's what I read at first too, man, but I think it's Bold City. I read Bald City too, and I thought someone chat GPT'd some shit. Who's the big jersey maker? It's not like Fanletics or whatever it is it? Forget what it is. Fanatics. I think it's Fanatics. I don't know. Oh, that's well, yeah, that's the fan side. You could tell I'm a RuneScape player. I called it Fanletics. I've been watching too much Swamp Man. Fanatics. Yeah, I don't think it would unlock anything really, bruv. Alright, we got 3 packs, boys. Something new, something exciting, hopefully. Jute Seeds, Anti-Poison Mix, Prospector, and a Teleport card. We have all of those. Wolf Cloak, Gem Bag, Trinket Dust, Araxite Slayhelm. We just pulled that yesterday, I think. And Uncooked Meat Pie, Baby Dragon Bones. I already had it, basically. Yeah, everything was pretty bad there. Sad. Fanatics monopoly on fan gear, unfortunate. I mean, it's not a monopoly, it's licensing rights, yeah. Michael Rubin completely destroyed Fangir. Who is Michael Rubin? Some of the worst quality, unfortunately. I've personally never had a problem with my jerseys that I buy from Fanatics. CEO of Fanatics? You know, kind of cool that I can see putting my like basically a shout out to my shirts or my merch page in my YouTube channel. Increase the traffic to my YouTube channel today by like to my merch page today, my merch website by like 1700%. Kind of insane. Kind of insane. What position did I play in high school? Sideline? Stands? Fo, who do you think wins the AFC South this year? The Texans will continue to win the AFC South like they have for the most of the last like 12 or 13 years. Just every other team just throws, man. It's not even that we're good, it's that every other team is bad. Are sales up on my merch lately? Yeah. Yeah. I think about $3,000 worth of merch purchased in the last week. Did the Texans win the AFC South last year? I don't think so. I think we were a wild card last year. Jacksonville won it last year. They were 13-4. We were 12-5. Of the last, what did I say, 13 years? Or let's go back even more because it'll favor me more, you know what I mean? 14. The last 15 years. Texans have won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of the last 15 years. That's pretty good. If I just got my shirt today, fits really good, man. Good. Glad you like it, man. Wonder how that would look if Andrew Luck didn't retire early. Yeah, honestly, yeah, I don't know. Feel like they were in a good position until he left. You just have to have magic secateurs in your inventory for Urbans. You don't have to equip them anymore. Been that way for a few years. Let's go open up outside. Backpacking trip to the Tetons. Nice, man. Am I still trail running? I'm going to be getting back into it soon, I hope. Probably when the smoke clears. But I haven't been lately, no.
Oh, poggers, dude.
Baseball Devil purchased faux original embroidered, comfort colors.
Thank you, brother man. Appreciate you, baseball. Oh, we got a magic seed. So the magic seed, if you remember, is a product of having 3 warm gloves. I've got 2 in my bank and I've got 1 more. If you don't turn your warm gloves in for like extra rolls, then once you roll the 4th one, it gives you a magic seed instead. So it's a cozy way to start stocking those up. Every time warm gloves would roll, it just gives you a magic seed. It's my first one of those, I think. And then alternatively, the same with the Bruma torches. Once you get 3 Bruma torches, it starts rolling, I think, Torstal seeds. Marathon number 5, mid-October. Nice. Would you trade places with a Giants fan? 2 Super Bowls followed by almost 2 decades of frustration and futility? I mean, we've got 2 decades worth of frustration and futility with 0 Super Bowls, so yeah, I probably would, man. Is this old news or fake news that Westy and Dewey had a full-on fight? Like they throw down and, you know, like full-on fisticuff, or like yelling at each other over Discord? Because I'm pretty sure, like, they're across the pond. And fire making 2 pets, 4 tomes, 3 dragon axes, 7 pieces of pyromancer, not clogged a broom torch. Whoa. It's crazy. The dragon axes surely are from DKs though, right? Why don't you solo? It's a lot better in several ways. I don't believe it's solo. Or, I'm sorry, I don't believe it's better, so I don't solo. Kind of went fletching if you're going to solo anyways. Grim Daniel, thank you for the 4 months, man. What's up, brother? Just a question, I genuinely don't know what happened. Yeah, that's why gossip's shitty, man. You know, no substance, just, you know, spreading rumors. Yeah, it sounds like they're fine, dude. Did you get a knife? I did, but I don't have Broom of Kindling unlocked, so I can't take advantage of it. It's a big sad. If the Texans win the AFC South this year, I'll gift 25 subs. I'm confident that I will never hear from you again, but they will end up winning the AFC South. It'll be easy. Problem is, we just can't do anything in the playoffs. The AFC South should disband. No! Keep our easy one. The Cowboys should disband. Okay, we have big points here. I need some love. Jagex. A roll. Nice. Giant Bronze Dagger. Pirate Captain. Gravedigger Leggings. Blessed Designer's Quiver. Okay. Blessed Lava Dragon Bones foil. Doesn't matter, we already have the Hydra Bones foil, so we'll just keep going. Raw fish-like thing. Leaping Salmon. It doesn't really mean much. And instruction manual. You've been in my stream for almost a decade? Wow, you're over on the YouTube side, so I'm just not familiar with your name, dude. What's your Twitch name? Oh, you're right. Wait, Blessed Lava Dragon Bones. That's a foil of the Blessed Bone variant, not a foil of the regular Lava Dragon Bone variant. Ah, that would unlock under Lava Dragon Blessed Bones. Ah. That's interesting. That's interesting. You know, actually, that's very good. I still don't have bone shards, so it doesn't mean a ton right now. But that's good. Thanks for pointing that out. I completely missed that, man. That's very big. I personally don't think that would count for Dragon Bones. Dragon Bones would be equivalent to Lava Dragon Bones in my head, so it would only be under Dragon Bones or Lava Dragon Bones, but not Dragon Bones unlocked from that for the Blessed. But that would mean, like, wait, aren't Lava Dragons worth more? No, I think they're worth the same, man. That would mean that, like, Worm Bones and stuff like that is unlocked, though. Yeah, I'm pretty certain that a Lava Dragon Bone is, 72 XP. Unless you're burying it on Lava Dragon Isle. They're 85? Are they really? Hang on. Alright, let's take a look at Lava Dragon Bones. Oh, Lava Dragon Bones are 85 Prey XP when buried elsewhere, off of the Lava Dragon Isle. Lava Bones, or Dragon Bones rather, are going to be 72 experience. So I think in order, this would unlock Dragon Bones and below. That's actually a tier above Dragon Bones, and I didn't realize that. I thought they were the same. So that unlocks Blessed Dragon Bones. That is so huge, dude. It's not nearly as huge as I thought it was. Never mind. I already have Blessed Dragon Bones unlocked. Well, alright. Fun to consider, at least. Thank you, Ogmore.
Comfort colors. Keep up the good work, sir. This shirt needs a special edition when you get the foil bet card.
Yeah, maybe we'll make a limited edition that has the F1 on the front as a phoenix. That's foil. And then everything else behind it normal or something. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Thank you, buddy. I am allowed to make limited edition Jagex type things if it has their IP. If I only sell 100 of them, and I have to like number them on the website to show that it is maximum 100. But I don't need their permission to sell up to 100 of a certain product, apparently. Technically, I could. Under would go so fast? Probably. The first time I ever did any sort of merch piece, I think I sold 500 in like a month or something. Who designed my CARDCORE shirt? I'm a one-man band, dude. I do everything. I spent a whole weekend designing it. As simple as it is, it literally took me a whole weekend to design. Shipped to Germany? Yep. I know shipping to Denmark was about €5, so I would expect that it's somewhat similar. I feel good here. Come on. Enhanced Quetzal Whistle. Second time I've seen that. Spined Helmet. Crystal Armor Seed. That's a big dupe. We're going to like the points back from that. Uncooked Meat Pie. Burnt Bread. Skeleton Shirt. The Great Divide. Beekeeper Boots. Team Cape. Sarachnis. Good dupe. Sanon Karlak. Skullivedion. And a giant frog. I should have at least one pack back from this. Dragon Harpoon. Hang on. That's actually decent. We could pull that from Temperos, man. I like that. That's decent. Mutated Bloodveld. Water Talisman. Gold Tiara. That's going to lock us there. Not bad. Very selfishly, don't want to see you pull the FC cards because... Oh, the Fire Cape cards because you don't want the series to end. But if the series ends, we can do the next thing. And the next thing. And I currently have 2 series planned. Master Miller, what's up? Thanks for the Prime sub. I do wonder though, like I don't know how I want to run the finale for this, man. I have half a mind to do the entire finale episode off stream, so it's just an absolute surprise of how it actually turns out. Still thinking about Valheim 1.0 in September? Haven't talked to the boys about Valheim, man. When does it come out? I know Dragon Wilds fully releases in September. I know the boys have a plan for that. Can you give us a hint about some things you plan in the future? Nope. The 15th? Wait, they're releasing Valheim 1.0 the same time as Dragon Wilds? You know how rude that is? It's the 6th. Oh, wow. I mean, honestly, man, if Bodhi and the boys want to get together at any point to do Valheim 1.0 together, I'm down. I will drop what I'm doing to do it. We'll take a pause on the CARDCORE to do it. I'll just stack up points during that time. Am I going to play GTA? No, I don't have any interest in GTA. I will be the only creator on Twitch not playing it. How do you check your follow age? Click on your name in the chat. Looks like 2015. Dude, that's actually a really freaking long time. It seems like I don't recognize the name because you've spoken in Twitch chat 2 times before today. 3 times. 3 times before today. Ever. One was in 2026, about a, month ago. One was in 2023, and the other one was in 2023. The only things you've said in the past are... Actually, the first thing you ever said in here. You followed me for 8 years to say, you are balder every time I see you. You're on YouTube now? Oh, and go back to YouTube. Followed me for 8 years and hit me with that to start. Damn. That was actually like right around the time I went bald though. Like I actually started shaving my head. Could reverse the trend? Yeah, gotta hit that, 10k sub mark, to take a trip to Turkey and go on Turkish hairlines. We got 2. An opal, cut opal seems good. There's probably some benefit I can get out of that. Angler hat as well. Not really that exciting on the angler hat. Team Cape 4, bucket of milk, armadillion plate, mummy, and parasite. I'm not doing nightmare anytime soon, Jagex. What are you thinking? Another magic seed, nice. Banking them now. Well, I'm half a year older than you, Paul, but I still have some hair on top of my head. What the fuck was the purpose of telling me that? Hey, Paul, I'm older than you, and I'm also not bald. But who asked? Opal for the dig site quest? It's an uncut that you need for that. Fo, have you ever experienced burnout in this game, and how did you get over it? I got interested in the game again. It's been a long time since I've experienced burnout, but I think the reason is when I get tired of doing whatever I'm doing, I switch what it is. You know? Anytime in the past that I was going for max and I started burning out from max, I stopped going for it, and I would go, like, play a hardcore or something, you know? Anytime I start getting burnt out on the group hardcore series, Mammal's like, you don't have to be burnt out today, bro. You know, things like that. It's crazy to me, I still haven't pulled any pyromancer items, man. Still looking like a noob.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Well, yo. Thank you, Deathwing. Appreciate the 4 months, man. Are you getting magic logs yet from Winterside? What's your woodcutting level? Yeah, 67. Yeah, I've gotten over 100 magic logs. Go fix the thing. You start getting a pretty good chance to get him around level 60 woodcutting. It's about a 1% chance per roll. Is Rody doing Todd with you? Yeah, he's 99, but he must be point grinding right now, huh? Jad plus Blob were bound for the caves. Looks like he's trying to grind points to unlock fight caves NPCs just like I am. But he's doing it post 99. I'm not going to allow that. I got to actually go do some other content. See how bored I get of that. After Wintertide KC and I got full pyro. Oh, I have full pyro plus more in the bank. I just don't have the cards for the pyro, so I can't use it. I don't know if you're doing big searches, but I went mills dry and then I did big searches, got a full set in 2 hours. Yeah, that has nothing to do with it, man. But also, I have those items. I just don't have the cards, guys. Veil Totems was chill. Veil Totems was good. I might do some more Veil Totems today, honestly, man. Foe just got school-issued tablet for my middle schooler, and the setup instructions from the school tell you to turn off pop-up blockers and allow cross-site tracking. Surely this will end well. Well, I mean, is that just because they have some sort of program on there to, you know, monitor what they're doing or what? School-issued iPad's such a weird concept to me, man. They claim if the tablets are lost, they can find them. Motherfuckers called them Find My... No, interesting. I'm betting it's to track what they're doing too? I mean, probably. Probably. I would be asking some questions on that personally. Tell you, man, like, more and more, I just want to end up homeschooling. iPad's only for traveling. This family gets goes back in the closet when home. Same with us. Never understood people that think schools and teachers are out to get them. 99% chance their concerned parent here is ignoring half a letter. I think it's fine to, you know, be worried about the privacy of your own child, though, you know what I mean? No, I don't personally love the idea of, you know, anyone at the school being able, or whoever at the school, being able to track my child. There's problems with that. And, you know, part of that reason stems from people just being imperfect, you know? The same kind of concept with, like, the flock cameras, right? In theory, it's a decent idea that is supposed to be meant for safety. In practice, there's been how many cases so far of police officers tracking their ex-girlfriends thousands of times to track their movements? People are imperfect, and individuals do weird things. So there's reason to be concerned when it's your child and it's someone that you're responsible for. KYR, thanks, buddy. Appreciate the sub, man. Appreciate you, bro. What's up, Fo? Been seeing you killing on YouTube lately. Grats, man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Any word on your YouTube plaque? Actually, I think it might be out for delivery today or tomorrow. School issue iPads are fine. Just keep it at the school. Don't take them home. Yeah, I like that idea. Air Force veteran and now firefighter wife and I made the decision to homeschool. We have 4 kids. It's been great. One of the best decisions we've ever made. You know, we've seriously talked about that, and I think that's what we'll end up doing. A lot of the reason though is actually because we want the flexibility to be able to, do things like travel as a family and stuff like that, and not kind of be restricted to the, school's time frame. And then, doing a lot of research on it, a very large percentage of a child's time in the public school system is spent not learning. A lot of it is, just it's just not learning. It's crazy how much time it is, but I think it can be done a lot better. Homeschooling can be great, but it's a lot of work. Yeah, I absolutely don't doubt that, man. There needs to be a desire to want to do so on the parent side and effort put in for it. And nowadays there's a lot of like really good systems set up for, group homeschool, type things, activities, whatever else. Different co-ops and stuff. So you can still get that socialization aspect and stuff like that. Some of the like brightest young people that I've met over the last few years though have been homeschooled, and I've been very impressed by it. School's also helping them develop social skills. Yeah, but there's other ways to do that as well. And I mean, thinking back to my time in school, there's plenty of kids that did not have great social skills developed from the school system. It's very impacted by, the home life and everything else as well. I'm sure you guys can think of a good amount that didn't have great social skills despite being in the public school system for a long time. It's not an automatic. Yeah, so that's how it is here in Washington, Centrica. There's really good systems to be able to still enroll homeschooled kids into the public school system, sports and stuff like that. Pretty cool things set up here for that. Oh, not bad, Lucas. Nice, man. Some good gains. What about homeschool kids missing out on prom and other staple childhood things? I don't think prom shaped my life in any way, shape, or form. I mean, thinking about it, but those things can still be, done in different ways. Still, guys, every time we bring up this discussion, people that don't homeschool their kids always take offense to this discussion for some reason. Don't get defensive about it. We're just discussing, ideas, preferences, and whatever else. Not saying one's better than the other. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of advantages, obviously, to, the public school system. There's a lot of advantages to, having the freedom to be able to, travel and, be flexible and whatever else. A lot of learning that can be done outside of the public school system, too. U.S. have any systems in place to make sure homeschooled kids get similar levels of education? Yes, there are still, tests and everything else that need to be completed and, turn in with the state or whatever else, depending on where you live. But yes, there is essentially a curriculum out there. And there are still requirements. A lot of families can't afford homeschooling. You're correct. I agree with that. A lot of families aren't in the position to where they can homeschool because they have both working parents or whatever else. I know there's no way that my parents would have been able to homeschool me. And I didn't mind the public school system. I don't really have much against the public school system. I just also like the concept of homeschooling. Yeah, both can be done well. Both can be done bad. It's not that deep. Perfect way to put it. Would you turn to private tutors or try to do most yourself? No, I wouldn't have any intention of hiring a private tutor for that. You think I signed a kick contract or something, bro? We're close to 99 yet? Nah, we're on our way to 95. Once we get 95 today, we'll move on to the next thing. Oh, I moved back and then I moved forward and got bopped. Kids are in a university model elementary school. University model elementary school. It's interesting. It's kind of like a half and half, maybe. Never heard of it till a few years ago. Interesting. So like, go to class, but shorter class sessions, and then partying on the weekends. With Guitar Hero on Thursday nights. I mean, that's what I remember from my early years of college, of uni. Was I any good at Guitar Hero? Yeah, my freshman year of college, I failed most of my classes, but I beat Guitar Hero 3 on Expert. So, you know, really focused on what was important. That guy's gonna die. Oh, dang, he ate. For games, thank you, brother, for the 65 months. Okay, we have 11,000 points. This is a good time to open. I like kind of taking longer segments between openings sometimes. Let's see what we get. Disciple of Iban, Team 49 Cape, Silver or Fragment, Uncooked Egg, and Snakeskin Vams. Echo Pearl, Snow Globe Helm, Gray Robe Top, Ancient Cruiser, and a Strawberry Seed. The Strawberry Seed's actually not bad. That's useful at this low farming level. White Plate Body, Undead Lumberjack, for when we get over there we can get some woodcutting outfit, I guess. Hemistag Pulsitis, nothing good there. Limpwort, Toadflax, Bucket of Sand, Orange Salamander Claw. Still need the red one, I think. And an Ancient Miter. Wow. You know, actually not great. Still 100 room locked? Yeah. Yeah, will be for a while, I bet. One more off the resell. 2,500 per pack, brother. Would temple trekking unlock any skills? It would progress some skills like Slayer, yes, but we can't get there because we don't have the temple guardian. That pain in the ass thing to get. If you can sell back cards, why not throw away godlies that have no use? Brother, where have you been for the entirety of this series so far? Want to be thanks for the 39 months. I can only sell duplicate cards, man, so I'd have to get a godly twice to be able to sell it back. Otherwise, yeah, I could have another 1,000+ pack openings right now if I sold back my useless cards. Have I gotten coins? Yes, I have, yep. If you want to catch up on the YouTube series is up to date, my man.
Thanks for the pine.
Oh, yo, dude, what's up, man? Thanks, brother. Appreciate the sub, my guy. And are there any foil items that can unlock the Temple Guardian? No. I haven't watched much. Do you think this progress on the card core is faster or slower than you expected? It's actually gone slower than I expected, honestly. I expected the series to move faster. I really did. I actually thought I'd be done by now. Phoenix Pet made it harder for you? People put too much intention on, or give too much credit to the Phoenix, honestly. Like, Phoenix hasn't kept me from that much overall. It stopped a few small things that we've thought about going for, but nothing insanely impactful. Cope? Well, what do you think it's inhibited, DJ Tonebone? That's been so impactful. Just saying you could be in denial at this point. Yeah, so what has it negatively impacted? What has it kept me from? If you think it's cope, surely you got something, right? Theta, what's up, man? How you doing, dude? It kept you from construction? I'm 45 construction, did it? Best way for me to train construction is Mahogany Homes. It did not keep me from that. Do we have a rated 4 release date yet? I don't think so. I think it's just like late fall or like early winter or something. Maybe winter 2017. Do you know what the jumping points is for 95? No, I don't. I would think about 18k points. Maybe a bit more, maybe a bit less. Only thing I can think of is Void. Yeah, but I can't even get the full Void set because I can't get Void gloves, you know? Like, I keep mentioning it, but the people that are angry about the Phoenix are just angry for not a lot of reason. It just... There's a couple things that we've run into. Like, I can't train agility in the Brimhaven course, but, like, I can still do rooftops, you know? It's like the most impactful thing right now is I can't complete the Twilight Promise quest. That's not really bricking the account. I'm not angry, you're projecting. When I say people are angry, I'm not saying DJ Tonebone is angry, man. I'm just saying like people in general, mostly like the not this recent YouTube video, but the one before that. A lot of people in the comments. I'm not talking about you, man. Scumpios, thanks for the 22 months, man. The Phoenix drama is free engagement. Why can't I finish Twilight Promise? You know the step where you're gonna like have the guard follow you, the drunk guard follow you to the fountain south of Varlamore? You can't have a pet out when you do that. So he can't follow me. Corrupted Gauntlet might be on the table for the unlocks you've gotten. I think it would be very hard to finish Song of the Elves, man. I mean, I got to get 70 and a lot of stats, of course. They're doable. Full steel. I have steel full helm. I don't have steel plate body, so I can't even consider until I get like that at a minimum. How many out of 50 for the Death Talisman are you? I could possibly get like a Catalytic Talisman or something from Rift one day, but yeah, I probably don't even have close to those. Ooh, some Slay XP here, my dudes. Unless there's something else I maybe want to put that in. You're going to send a Fire Cape as soon as you have the cards? Probably. What do I want to use that lamp in, you think? I'm thinking farming, actually, instead of Slayer. think farming's going to help more. Any notable unlocks today? Nothing crazy today. Had a couple of like good things here and there, but nothing crazy. Ooh. Brew McKinling, yeah. Apparently Brew McKinling was the first item I ever opened on my main when I tried the cereal, or tried the plugin out. I left work extremely sleepy yesterday. Please don't do that again. Dude, I started yawning this morning when I was editing my episode because of the yawn references while I was doing that sponsored segment. It was annoying. How many fight caves NPCs missing? Missing 3 out of 7. We need the level 45, the 180, and the 360. F in the chat for that guy. What time do you start your day to be able to edit a video and still be live by 8 a.m.? Yeah, I've got an extremely like non-stop schedule. I wake up at 4:30 to edit. I get the editing done usually by 6:15, which allows me time to work out. 7 o'clock I get my kids up, have breakfast, cook breakfast, whatever else. 8 o'clock I stream. 4 p.m. I get off stream, get my kids up from nap. Kids go down to bed at 7:30. And then I'm either hanging out with the wife or working on house projects, which right now I'm I basically ripped open a wall and I'm adding rock wool insulation for sound proofness, sound help, not proofness, but sound insulation. And then, you know, re-drywalling and painting that. So I'm working on a little bit of like house projects right now in the downtime at night. And then by 9 p.m. I kind of wrap things up, take a shower, get ready for bed, and usually I'm asleep, you know, by about 10:20. Probably should have turned some of those in. All right, we've got almost 10,000 points. We'll get enough back for a 4th pack opening, so let's go for it. Arma chestplate, that's a new one. Dag Prime is actually a good one to pull. I actually like that. And I got Gorad again, but it's saying again because I got the foil earlier, so that's just a dupe anyways. Tome of Fire. Yes! We pulled a Tome of Fire yesterday and I didn't have the card. I've got the card now. I can put the pages in and I have my unlimited fire runes. Let's go. Ah, I'm happy, man. Rosemary as well. That's a nice pull, dude. Eagle Ray, Afro, Imp Champion, Butterfly Jar, Kingworm. Nothing new there. Can we get just enough? Yeah, just enough points for another one. Abyssal Bracelet, Aram the Blighted. That's a really good pull because we're going to be getting over to Mortania soon, hopefully. Chaos Druid, a foil Mud Skipper. I'm going to have to look at that because I don't know much about Mud Skipper. So let's research that. But I got to close this down because we're starting this next one. Interesting, man. That was a 5 new pack there with 1 foil. That was nice. Tome of Fire, man. Yes. Yeah, I'm actually putting up a second layer of drywall on this, Lucky. Got a 5/8 up. I'm gonna put a 1/2 inch up as well. Supposedly the different thicknesses of them will block out different frequencies. Mud skippers, yeah, the mud skippers only drop mud skipper hides and oysters, so obviously we don't have to go kill one of those. That's the NPC, I believe, from the Pirate Pete portion of RFD, so that's going to come in handy later on, so just nothing exciting from the foil, unfortunately.
No! 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 Yes! 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 I've soloed a Twisted Bow.
Simba, thank you for the 367 months, my brother. Happy 67 Liro. Unrelated. Is AG1 Pro available with your code, and would it come with the welcome kit? I don't think it comes with a welcome kit. I think AG1 Next Gen is for the welcome kit, but the Pro doesn't include the welcome kit, I'm pretty sure. That being said, yes, you can still grab it, but I don't think it has the same, like, you know, you don't get the same benefit because you don't get the whole welcome kit, of course. It is my preference, though. I like AG1 Pro more than I like Next Gen. It's what I use right now. The Gorad card gets sold as a dupe since you got the foil? Yeah, it keeps the foil. Yeah, no, I just don't, I think that's it, man. AG1 Pro's legit, though. %. Better get these turned in here, dude. Since you have the foil and non-foil Gorad, can you sell back the foil? Nope. I'm only allowed to click the sell duplicates button, so whatever defaults from that, which is the non-foil. And I honestly have no idea if it's more points. Really don't know. Want a Fletch? I don't have the Fletched variant. I don't have Brew McKinling unlocked. All right, I am getting my burnt pages out. I'm going to go ahead and put all of these bad boys in here because it's a real tome now, boys. Nice. It's going to come in handy later with something, man. I'm going to find some good use for that to actually take advantage of the pages. Any suggestions on how to restart my love for the grind on old school? I've lost my will to grind. Try a TCG account. Try it, dude. See if you'll love it. Give it a shot. Surely you can fletch them and not use them? It's not going to be more fletching XP for me to fletch them here and then drop them on the ground, no. It's not going to be worth it. How long will those burnt pages last in combat? The 4,780 charges? 4,780 casts approximately. Of fire spells. Water Stone become mage with 5 caves? Yeah, true. Wang too long. Wang main. What the hell? What's up with the Wang names? One charge per spell. You will grind the Infinity set? I might grind the Infinity set. It's actually not a horrible idea, I think, man. I'm starting to get the money to be able to justify some of it, you know? With the Aram NPC unlock, is Infinity only worth it if you don't yet have Temple Guardian? Potentially, but I could get, like, you know, boots, gloves, those types of things if I wanted to. Of course, I have the full Aram set unlocked, actually. If we can get over there. That's crazy that I have that, because they're all epic pieces. We have Darok unlocked, but no Darok Helm. We have full Guthan unlocked, I think. And the NPC. Varrock, we're missing the Helm. Torag, we are missing Torag the Corrupted and 2 pieces. And Carol, we are missing the Carol's Coif. So I have 5 brothers unlocked. That's pretty good. Just watched today's video. Any major cards today? We did just pull a Tome of Fire, which we got the Tome of Fire yesterday, so that's pretty cool. So we actually got to fill it now. 2 packs, let's go for it. Why not? Joker Bone Meal, Maple Seed, Gloves of Silence, Leaves, Bando Chestplate. We'll get some points back there. Bat, Dawnbringer can go do TOB maybe? The stupid Entrana Firebird. Okay, Gast is decent. I might be wrong, but I feel like I unlocked a foil Gast at some point. So I guess it doesn't matter. It's not nearly as decent as I thought. Less decent. I was thinking Fairy Tale Part 2, you know, Nature Spirit Quest, but I think I have a foil one, which is why it's showing that it's a new item. I know, I want Barrows too, man. I want to pull that Temple Guardian. Okay, 38k points to go. That's like 3 winter odds. No more point opening until then. The Guardian Dog is a common card. Yeah, that's what makes it so hard to get, because it's like a 1 in 2,000, basically. It's as rare as coins are, if you think about it that way. How much of the Bears gear do I have unlocked? I just went through it all to tell you what I had unlocked, so either back up 5 minutes or just accept about 80% of it. Do you plan on going straight for Barrows or trying for Mori Diaries and Combat Tasks? Mori Diaries and Combat Tasks are absolutely unnecessary if you know how to kite the Barrows brothers, so no, I don't need it. Would you ever do a workout stream in the morning? I used to do them. I stopped doing them. Partially because it just kind of took a little bit of extra time. And partially because I got tired of people trying to tell me how to work out. I often felt like Ron Swanson at a hardware store getting asked by the workers if he needs help and then responding by saying, I know more than you. You know? But, I might bring him back someday. You know, I've thought about it. How do you get more gnomes to attack the jungle demon for monkey -1? Stand in the corner that the gnomes exist in. Oh, that guy died. He's out the game. You bury all bones in winter time? That guy just did. CARDCORE TCG. Go turn them in. You cut too many. Okay, one more run. That gets us 95. Then we're going to move on from Winter Thought today. Flo, can I buy a plan for my weight loss journey? Need a gym plan? Negative, my man. I do not create gym plans for people, nor sell them. Plan on converting my garage to a full home gym. Nice. I'm about to have to move my gym out of one of our bedrooms where I have it right now. Take my gym flooring out, put some carpet in there, whatever else. And probably move mine back to the garage because we got to make room for a whole new baby, you know? Third baby? Yeah, you've missed a lot, haven't you, man? Yeah, we got a boy on the way in December, man. Getting there actually. Kind of getting close. Congrats, thank you, dude. Will you introduce the kids to old school when they're older? I don't plan on it. I also have this feeling like by the time that they get old enough, old school won't be around. I have a weird feeling about that, you know? Most games don't last as long as this one has, you know? 30 Dan, thank you dude for the 9-month prime, man. Appreciate you, big dog. It's worth the resub. My guy. Reload the stream, click share. Thank you, Tim. Appreciate the 9 months as well, man. Don't you say that? Don't you ever say that? I mean, what do you think? 10 years from now, do you think RuneScape will still be around? 10 years from now. Old school RuneScape. It could be. Also might not be. I have this weird feeling that, like, private equity is going to run it to the ground, dude. Honestly. Because that's kind of what they do, you know? Sofa, thank you, dude, for the prime, man. R3 lasts this long. I'm sure old school could. At least 10 years. Okay, fair. Hey, 95 fire making dudes. That was a whopping amount of points. Okay, we got a big opening after this one. And then we're going to step away from Wintertod for today.
Thanks for the pines on Della.
Go Big Rick. Thank you for the prime sub, brother. You can see a community takeover if the owners get out of hand. What do you mean, community takeover? Like the community is going to put together $1 billion to buy Jagex? We'll need to get the RS3ers on board for that, man. All right, boys. 6 rewards. Let's go open those up real quick. Not bad leaving here today with the use of the Tome of Fire, man. I'm happy with that. 26k points to open. Okay, we want a Temple Guardian. We want a foil pet or the Phoenix, of course. I'd like to see one godly in these 26k points. Let's hope. I don't know why. I just don't feel like opening these at Wintertod. So we're going to open them in Lumbridge. Let's go. Basket pack. Salvaging station. Musty, smelly note. Esoteric emblem. Udoi. Udai. That was all dupe. That was bad. Cleaver. Justy face card. Mythic dupe. Good points back. Bronze Hosta. Doesn't matter. 2 worthless items there. Hollowed Crystal Shard. A Hamhood. Mogre. Narwhal. Mithril Dart Tip. Come on. I need to see something new, dude. I need to see something new and big. Flax. Odd Cocktail. Gilded Medhelm. New. Not big. Come on. Navy Cavalier. Steel Studs. Bronze Axe. Frog Slippers. Okay. Okay. Now we're talking. That's a little bit better. 13.5k points still. Stinkhorn Mushroom. Burnt Chicken. Granite. That's not a bad pull. We're going to need that to unlock Piety later on. Zombie Shirt. Holy Mold. I keep getting that thing. I've got a foil of it. Desert Goat Horn. Blessed Hydra Bones. Blue Dragon Leather. Marigold Seed. Pillar Coral. Oil Lamp. Possessed Pickaxe. Wormling. Omega Egg. Corrupted Orb Foil. Don't think it does anything. I don't think it does anything. I have a corrupted bowstring and spike already. The only thing I can make this make sense for is unlocking all 3 of those, and we already have them. So it's just going to be nothing, unfortunately. Large fossilized pelvis, Rada's Journey, Oil Lamp, Arclight, and Rosewood and Cotton Sails. Not looking great, boys. Pith Helm, Cooked Slimy Eel. I think you need a raw for the Fairy Tale quest. So I don't think that really matters. A Runefest Shield, Big Pirate Hat, and Fossilized Leaf. Let's see what we can sell back for. We can get one more opening off of the sell back. Mixture Step 2, Giant Present, Corrupted Wolf. Yeah, that's decent for it. Lipace and Zombie Pirate Keys. Yeah, so sad. Not really that great. Unfortunate that we didn't pull anything big from the fire making opening, but we can move on to the next thing at least. What I think we're going to do is we're actually probably going to go do some more Veiled Totems since we got Hunter locked at the moment. Well, not Hunter locked, but Contract locked. So let's go do some more Veiled Totems for some points. That was good points yesterday. Thing is, I think I need to chop some logs to make it good today because I can't do the use until 70, I think. Hang on, I'm gonna go cut some maples and go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Don't judge me for being a maple chopper. 65 for you, Veil Totem. 65 for the short bows. 65 for the short bows. I should know that, man. Okay. How many maples do you think I would need to get to 65? That's still probably a good bit, huh? Is it worth just straight up woodcutting for them? Maybe we will for a bit, until I figure out what else I want to do. But I think I should go to a forestry world for it because, and obviously I can get events, but I think you get like the level boost if you're forestering with other foresters, right? Dagonoth Prime Trip? Brother, I am 50 range. Yeah. Why not clean your grimy herbs for quick herblore levels? You don't know how herblore works, do you, brother man? That one's not going to work, dude. I can't. Did that today, 1350 maples from 55 to 65. That's a lot of maples, man. I did have like 600 of these, right? Where did I get so many from? Must have all been from Wintertide or something. I had so many yesterday. Oh, you know what? I did actually woodcut some for a while and bank them up. Are maple cutters and proud of it? Only until we find out what we're going to do next. I don't think I'm going to stay with maple cutting. I don't have Brio unlocked, do I? I'm Briofied as staff, but I don't have Brio unlocked thing. If I had Tithe, that would be so good. Part of me also wants to go train magic again, but I don't get the XP for the, or the points for the XP, and I just don't love that, you know? Red Salamanders wouldn't be the worst play for me either. Going back to those for 75 Hunter, because it's actually pretty good XP. to get myself the Prey Pot variant, of course. Probably one of the best things I could do since I can't do the box traps. Are Titans an option now that you have Rune Crossbow and Smithing? Titans are an option, I think. I have Branda unlocked. I have Eldrick unlocked. I don't know what the little fire dudes are called. Let me look. Royal Titans OSRS. Royal Titans would be a really cool play, honestly. And good loot from them, huh? Oh, we lose at 31. Man, that was such a good count. It's unfortunate. Good count, boys. Good count. You never kill the small ice and fire elementals? Well, it does a lot of chip damage to you if you don't kill them, right? And the kills are going to take some time with me. Like, yeah, if you're on a higher level account, of course you don't need to, but pretty sure I'll be bopped. They explode 0 damage through protect melee. The elementals do 0 damage if you have prey melee up? Explode does 10 damage AoE. Right, yeah, so that's the chip damage I'm talking about. Thank you, Rylank. The Iron Man meta is to ignore the elementals and reset after every kill. Yeah, I'm not on an Iron Man dude, so I don't think I'll be able to avoid them. I get it, but I'm not on an in-game account. I'm gonna be on an account with a rune longsword, bro. Let's be realistic here. I mean, I'm looking at probably like 6 to 8 minute kills minimum, I think. I'm going to go through a lot of them. Wait. Fletching and woodcutting XP? Yeah. We're just showing your melee stats? That's sand crabs. Nice. A little bit of credit there. Oh, let's see.
Oh, poggers, dude.
Hey! Thank you, whoever grabbed a shirt. Appreciate you, brother. With a rune sword, with a rune longsword. Yeah, so if I do Royal Titans, I think I'm going to have to get the Moths for Prayer. I think I'm going to be forced to. Since I don't have Prey Pots right now, I don't have Herblore, obviously, to make Prey Pots. We'll have to, like, I think Royal Titans is a really good goal, by the way. Royal Titans is a very good goal. But if we want to do it, we're going to have to get our Hunter up all the way to 75, or, you know, be able to boost it to 75 for the Moonlight Moths, because I'm going to need a Prey Source. I can't one-tick flick the entire thing, because I'm going to have to deal with the chip damage of the little elementals, so I'm going to have to probably deal with killing them, which is going to impact my one-tick flicking. So we're going to need Prey Renewal to do it, but it is a really good play, because then I could get the staff. The Twin Flame staff, I think, is nuts. I have Twin Flame staff unlocked. Oh, I don't have an Ice Elemental Crown unlocked, though. I have the Fire Elemental, but I don't have the Ice Staff half. Dang. Damn Cardcore, man. Well. Is there enough reason to do them other than that? Because the staff would be the main reason to go for them, I think. I don't think the loot's good enough otherwise. Dang. I think that kind of kills our ambitions, boys, unfortunately. Dang. The prayers, it's not that impactful right now, though, you know? Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea for us to work on 75 Hunter, because we're going to need the prayer anyways, right? Because we're not even close to getting Herblore done. So if we do 75 Hunter, we might unlock the staff piece on the way to 75. There are points that we're going to get on the way, of course, and then the Prey Scroll upgrades would be good as well. I think it's still a good idea to try to position ourselves to get towards Royal Titans. It's one of the biggest grinds that we can get into. I think it's a good play. I think it's a good play to really start focusing on Hunter a lot more. I wanted to, of course, with the contracts. We got cut short there, though. Mine looking for kills as well. Good points. It's not really that great points now. Entire kill for like 300 points, maybe 600. I don't even think you'll get credit for them. I don't know them. This is a really bad setup for this one. Plans to do a new Valheim expansion, play through the new expansion. I'd be interested in talking to the boys about, see if they want to get together soon for it. Bodhi might want to, but what's he working on right now? Because I know he's playing other games right now. He might not want to, I don't know. Elden Ring, when's he expected to be done with that, do you know? We have a pack here. Let's go ahead and open this up. Storm Cruiser Shoes, Red Beret, Iron Knife, Elf Archer, Narwhal. E33, not Elden Ring. He's deep into E33. I don't know what that is. Expedition 33. So that's going to be a while, I'm sure, huh? September 9th, he can finish it by then? Yeah, maybe. Maybe we can. Maybe we can then.
poggers, dude.
Someone purchased
My
for CARDCORE
guy.
Premium Comfort Colors.
Hey, whoever just bought a CARDCORE shirt, I appreciate you, Bigly Big Guy. Bigly Big Dog. All right, let's go and transition, boys. Let's get into some hunter training. We obviously want to get up to the Moonlight Moths, and it is much better points than this is. Let's send it. Pivo. You know what? I think it would be hard to convince Sick Nerd to do anything, though, right now. I don't know. Do you think Sick Nerd would do it, man? Do you think Sick Nerd would go for a Valheim playthrough for the 1.0? Finally leaving early access. That's crazy. Not unless hashtag ad. Yeah, I don't think Valheim's sponsoring anyone. Think he'd jump on any opportunity to play with the boys? I don't know that he would, bro. He's back on old school. He's done with the RS3 League. Let me ask him real quick. It's true. It's true. He's right. Am I even free when it comes out? Yeah, I am. Okay, that's... Oh, shut up. I'm the busy one. Okay, we've got one. Is Bodhi alive? He is. Let's ask. Oh, he's killing a boss. He's not gonna be able to talk. Oh, he died. Never mind. Why is everyone busy in September? All right, we got two. We got to talk to skill specs now. Let's see, is Skilly on? He's not live right now, is he? Okay, well, we'll have to talk to him some other time. Okay, I'm tired of this playlist. I need something else. How about Rody? Sick Nerd, skill specs, myself, and Bodhi are the Valheim guys, man. I know, I've been talking to Rody for years about trying to get him on Valheim. I don't think he's ever tried it. I don't know that he has, but we're the guys that always get together for Valheim, so we'll keep it with the same boys. I think Skilly would be down more than anyone else. I think he likes the game more than any of us. We also used to play with Pure Spam. Be down with getting him together for it too, personally. I just remembered Mistlands and Ashlands were a crazy playthrough with those guys. Nope, don't want to listen to a live version. I hate live versions when it comes on my playlist. This is a good old song, dude. This used to come on a lot in here. Oh my gosh, the tower incident. I forgot about the tower incident. Whoa, Dolly Parton dead? Whoa. Huh. What? Someone just came in and said rip Dolly Parton. I just looked it up and people.com is reporting 13 minutes ago that she passed away. Oddly though, there's some other stories from yesterday about how she just opened up about having health struggles and whatnot. Dang. It's sad. Was this Dolly Parton? That's sad, man. She's a good person, dude. There's a book program under her name where we used to receive free kids books every month in the mail. We still receive them, man. Yeah. Her foundation's awesome. Widow, how we doing, brother? What's going on, big guy? Sir, why is that one not catching? Should be looking at like what, 75, 80k Hunter XP an hour here at this level? I don't really think it's that bad. I'll have to reset my tracker and keep an eye on. I think one of the coolest things about her is when she got in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, she didn't feel like she had done enough rock and roll, so she did a rock and roll album. I mean, honestly, bro, that's just good business. That's just smart marketing, dude. The other part was the goat, though, man. Her husband passed away last year. Typically isn't long for old folks after they lose their soulmate. You know, I've heard that before. It's crazy. Looks to be real. Looks to be a legitimate passing. Her family just released a short video. Well, yeah, you found out about it on Fox News, man. Sorry, Faux News. Of course it's real. A friend's brother's wife or girlfriend died within 2 weeks of his brother. Your friend's brother's wife / girlfriend died within 2 weeks of your friend's brother's wife? Wait, your friend's brother's brother? Wait, what? Your friend's brother's wife / girlfriend died within 2 weeks of his brother. Wait, what? But we're talking about soulmates. Who his soulmate was his girlfriend, wife's brother's friend? Wait. And who died? Friend's brother's wife / girlfriend died within 2 weeks of his brother. Maybe you meant of her brother. That would make more sense, surely. No, friend's brother died, and his wife or girlfriend died within 2 weeks of his brother dying. So your friend's brother died, and then your friend's wife died? / girlfriend? Also, why is this wife / girlfriend? Which one is it? Why, this is so complicated, man. Okay, your friend's brother died, and then the brother's wife died within 2 weeks of the brother dying. I see, okay. What did she die of, do you know? Her health went downhill. She had health issues. Guess she just gave up. They were extremely close. Yeah, that's sad, man. Paul, why'd you call the Lost City Leprechaun a goblin? It's the first thing that came to my mind. I realized that it was wrong, but at that point I was in too deep and I just had to stick with it, bro. Maybe a dark question, but what was your reaction to Columbine? I mean, I was horrified by it, like pretty much everyone else in the world, I suppose. I don't know what you expect me to say otherwise. I don't remember a lot about it, man. I was kind of young when it happened. I can't really tell you, like, can't really retrace my day, honestly. Let me hang on, guys. I didn't read out his full message, so some of you guys kind of reacted, you know, harshly. He said he's learning about it in college right now, so he was just kind of curious. I think it's just kind of a poorly worded question, more so like, you know. Actually, I don't know. Oh, no. I get where he's coming from. Martrain, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 112 months, brother. So are there any quests that you could do but maybe don't unlock much for you? Any reason you aren't doing them? I mean, you kind of answered it, you know, because they don't unlock much for me. Yeah, there are some quests that I could do, but I don't have any reason to do them yet until I need like some quest point requirement for RFD or something like that. Figured out questing might be a way to break up some of the action. Yeah, I mean, questing's good for some semi-progress on the account, but it also is bad at the same time because like it really slows down the amount of packs I get to open, and like that's the exciting part right now. You know what I mean? Give any TCG points for quest completion? Nah, and I wish it did, honestly, man. I wish you got like 1,000 points per quest point or something like that. You know what I mean? Like that would actually be a pretty decent way to do it, I think, because it's so limited how many you can get, anyways. Speaking of packs, yeah, I think I'll open it when I get this level. We're getting 90k XP an hour. It's actually pretty quick. Be like 5 minutes, 8 minutes. What's crazy is the plugin will be super optimized with points, etc. after the series is over. Yeah, but you know what? Sometimes that's when things get fun, right? When you do things before they're like balanced and stuff. Like, it reminds me of the entire Ark Survival Evolved game. That game was badass in alpha, and then they progressed it and developed it more and made it fair and balanced, and it got boring after that.
Someone purchased for CARDCORE Premium, Comfort Colors, love the CARDCORE series.
Yo, thank you, dude. Appreciate that.
Every morning with my coffee. Appreciate you.
Humble homie. Yo, thank you, man. Thanks for watching. Thanks for supporting. Really appreciate it, man. Would a foil spray unlock Turiel? It's a similar level. I think that's fair. Have I killed the Joker for the Karamja Diary? That's the last Sassa that I needed. It is, but I haven't done it because I want to wait with that lamp and put it in Herblore, so I don't want to claim the lamp right now. At this point, my other skills are progressed enough that I should hold on to that for Herblore when we're able to unlock it. So we're just pausing our champs on that one. It's needed for Druid or Crystal. Still 2 meats. I got 2 meats on one day, like 4 weeks ago. I haven't got anything since. Some of those common cards are hard to come by, man. My delivery driver robbed my shit and took a picture of the sun as proof of delivery. I'm fuming.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Sorry, man. That sucks. Free, thank you dude for the 2-month primary, so welcome back, man. Really been enjoying the CARDCORE content. Look forward to the Xphonia limited drop merch when you pull a Phoenix. If I've literally been binging the hardcore series, thanks so much for making YouTube videos. Ah, you're welcome, big dog. Love this song, man. It's so good. This is still the best album out there, man. Believe album is so good. My guy.
CARDCORE Premium Comfort Colors.
We have some real ones today, man. Thank you, brother, whoever that was. Thank you for grabbing a shirt. Oh my gosh, another one.
Emo Gopher purchased
Emo Gopher as well.
Comfort Colors.
Thank you, brother. Oh, Mr. Crooked, that was you on that last one. Loving the series. Had to get a shirt. Yo, thank you, man. Was this Disturbed's first album? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Unless there was one before it, like The Lost Children or something. This is the first one I ever heard from them. Had to make a shirt, or had to get a shirt after you got me to make a CARDCORE. My man. My man. Thank you, bro. Listened to the crap out of this album when I was commuting to community college in 2009. Don't you love how, like, music can so easily trigger exactly where and what you were doing when listening to a song? What's the shirt order website? FauxOSRS.com is my merch page. I've got several on there, but I did just release a CARDCORE shirt. Actually, exactly the one that I'm wearing. I actually decided to wear it today. Because I put it in my YouTube video, so it was a, you know, I didn't want to change at that point. So, yep. No, don't talk to me about the Californication song, man. I even remember the date, bro. June 21st. It was about 10:30 a.m. And I was running into Corp, ready to spec. How close am I to fight caves? Well, I'm still missing 3 of the NPCs. I need the 180s, I need the 360s, I need the 45. I've gotten so many of the Inferno NPCs. I think I've got like 8 of the Inferno NPCs out of maybe 9. But I'm only 4 out of 7 on fight caves. At least I have Jad though. Jad's a really big one. Feels like folk can't have a TCG shirt without at least including the Phoenix. Yeah, I can think about that. I don't think people would buy a Phoenix shirt, honestly, man. What gear did you use for the Zuck speedrun? Huh? Which Zuck speedrun, my man?
Thanks for the pine
Hey, yo.
Dada.
Thank you, Joe. Appreciate you, brother. Why are my traps broken? Everything's breaking, bro. Stop. This level. This is 8,200 points. 65 Hunter can catch magpies pretty easily now, which is kind of nice. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of a pack rip and see what we get. Clue Hunter trousers, poison worms, cutthroat flag, guard, garlic. Hey, garlic's good, yeah. I don't think we had a foil garlic, so I think that's a first garlic. So that's going to be the Vampire Slayer quest needed for Desert Treasure, of course, for the Canifis portion. That's good. That's good. We like that. And fishing contest as well. That was actually inhibiting me from doing fishing contests. We looked at that recently. So we're going to have to take a look at that as well. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Let's open some more. Third Age Mage Hat. This is the 3rd time I've gotten this. I have no idea how. That's good points back at least. Blood Moon Tacits. Good re-up as well. Everything's a dupe, but we'll get some points back. Cabbage Cape. Ring of Recoil. Uncut Red Topaz. Rev Knight. And Mountain Troll. Again, another dupe session. But I've got a lot of points back from that, so we've got 2 more packs. Got a CC shirt. Thank you. Yo, thank you, Joel. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for asking for that as well, man. Humble of you. Let's re-up these and then we'll open the last pack. Let's see. Give me a godly. I've only seen 1 so far today. Fremy Green Cloak, Hemp Yarn, Jalnib. Wrong one, man. That's Inferno. And we already have it, of course. Garlic again? Really? It took me this long to get garlic, and then I pull another one right after. Rock Shell Boots. That's the 3rd Rock Shell piece today. Helmet, boots, and gloves, I think. Might be a new DK's angle soon, you know? Those are actually some upgrades. Can we play Dolly Parton? I'm not going to play any. If you guys want to mute it up a little bit and, you know, pay tribute, you can. I have a very, very difficult time going from Kill Switch Engage, Unleashed, or Unbroken, or whatever this is called. I think it's Unleashed, to Dolly Parton. It's quite a jump. Hey, you might want to look at changing that, brother. If a first time ever watching live, watch on YouTube, why does the video keep playing while an ad plays? I miss what you say sometimes, so then I have to go back and rewind, then pop it on 2x to catch back up. Because it's live. So it's not like a YouTube video, it's live, so it will pick up where it left off, I believe, through the ads. Suggestion for you, you can watch on Kick as well. I stream on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube at the same time. Kick doesn't run any ads. Twitch does. If you have Twitch Turbo, or a Twitch Prime sub to me, or Tier 1 sub, then you won't get ads on Twitch. If you have YouTube Premium, you won't get ads on YouTube. But if you have neither of those, you do still have the option of watching on Kick. Lizard! You had an ad on Kick yesterday? I better have gotten paid for that, bro. What was the ad? I see no sort of ad revenue, Kick. Are you scamming me? It wasn't on my stream? Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, if you're watching Gamba streams, you do get Gamba ads. But outside of that, you shouldn't get them. We're doing contracts? No, we got stun locked on contracts. We're just doing Hunter straight up, man. So we can get up to 75 for Prey pot variants with the Moonlight Moths. Because we are looking at doing things like Royal Titans. But we need to make sure we're well set up for that. Which means we got to do some heavy lifting outside of Winter Thought. I got an ad to local older singles. Hey, didn't the 49ers GM or owner or something like that do that recently? Are you the 49ers owner? He's only 5'8" in his mugshot. Don't make fun of the man's height. He can't do anything about that, bro. That was an undercover sting, wasn't it? I think it was that caught him. You think the cop there was like, hand me that evidence bag? Wait, why am I assuming it's a dude? There's a guy on Instagram who extended his legs. Hey, that's another thing I saw in a South Park episode. Please get this sound out of my right ear and never play that again. I hate songs that do that, man. It was in a trailer park in Ohio. I don't know much about Ohio, but can't you just say it was in Ohio? Did you ever get your free 400 points for Richie? I did, yeah. Yeah, I did. They eventually fixed it. So, as an Ohioan, yeah. I've only been there once, man. Only when I did that that Micro Center sponsorship where they flew me out there. That was where? Columbus? No, I was in Columbus. That was Cincinnati, wasn't it? Been following the tanky episodes, and I love it. Did the Max Fun build last league? The tanky episodes. Mage tank. Ah, I see. You're looking back at the league videos, man. Damn. Worked at Micro Center when you did that sponsorship. Was odd timing of throwing stuff at the wall. Yeah, they I mean, they worked with a lot of streamers for that in a lot of different places. That was an interesting one. It's just, that's of course, my brother. Tried out for the Browns. Funny, man, there was a time when I went back to, you know, college that I considered trying to try out for the UH football team as a walk-on. Probably would have gone terribly, bro. I don't know shit about football. I was just large and physical then. What position? There's not much you could do at 5'10", bro. Probably would have been like running back. That would not have gone well. Quarterback? No, 5'10" and a quarterback. Too busy hitting on Maya. If you're that guy. Wait, Kyler's not 5'10", is he? He's gonna be like 5'8". He's 5'7". Baker Mayfield's 5'10". I'm actually surprised about that. I'm gonna put him at 6. When are you gonna train Herbler? I can't do the quest, man. Kyler Murray's actually 5'10". Get the fuck out. No, he's not. He is? Huh. Allen Iverson's 5'10"? Maybe I should have tried out for the NBA instead. I could have made it, dude. Drew Brees was 6 foot? Did he die or something? Can you join the WNBA draft? I don't think so, but I think you can join a practice squad for an NFL team, and if you don't make it, you can go back to college. Some former NBA players are trying to get drafted by the WNBA. Interesting. They're not trying to get drafted. They're trying to make a point about the rules the WNBA was considering implementing for who's eligible to get drafted. I see. What's the most difficult part of the CARDCORE account? Keeping myself from going to the prison.
Oh, Poggers, dude.
My guy!
Purchased for CARDCORE Premium, Comfort Colors.
Yeah, whoever that was, thank you so much, dude. Ooh. Did you prefer the excitement on the account before coins? No, getting coins didn't kill it in any way for me. The game didn't open up too much with coins. Not nearly as much as everyone expected it to, I think. Is it worth bringing a Din shield for swapping pillars, or should I focus on learning enemy stacking? It's not worth bringing a Dins to swap for pillars unless you just want to get one Coliseum done and never go back. In that case, maybe it is a good idea to take tank armor and just, you know, pray mage and not get hit ever. Still, it's good for you to learn stacks. It's good for you to learn the timing on the wave spawn as well, and the positioning. Excuse me, bad joke, woke up a tad buzzed. A tad buzzed? It's fucking Tuesday, Cubs. I mean you woke up buzzed. It's Tuesday. How you doing on Monday nights? Foe, do you play chess? No. Oh, my nephew had his first football game yesterday. It was supposed to be Saturday. I'm off work till Thursday, so I decided why not. Why are you getting drunk at your nephew's football game? You're at his first football game. You didn't go. You watched on PC. This just gets worse. Why are you getting drunk alone at your PC while watching your nephew's football game instead of going to your nephew's football game? On a Monday. They won 51-0, 28-0 after 3 offensive plays. All right. Cool. Dollar Parton Pass? Yeah, true, man. Confirmed. All right, boys, we got 2,500 points. We're opening one. We still got a half level to go. I'm not going to make you wait. This is going to be the one. Come on. Godly, 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 godly. None. Zammy plate legs, dragon legs ornament, casket, macchiato cloth. Some points back. Opal dragon bolts. There we go. Now we can be a bronze man and PK all of the noobs. 1,300 points back for that macchiato cloth, though. Not bad. Oof. If you're gonna start the account over, is there anything with the rules you would change? Yeah, I would probably change how I do foil cards just so there's not as much ambiguity with it. So I think if I started fresh, or maybe like if this was like the first run through, it would be more ideal, of course. I wouldn't start over, but I think I maybe would have made it to where, like, if I get a foil card, I can choose to sell it back. So the foil could become points, you know, because there's like a lot of useless foils, and then we don't run into the situation of like, well, what do we unlock with this? Which one does this work with? Which one doesn't it? It would just get rid of a lot of the ambiguity, you know what I mean? That, and I maybe wouldn't loot at Wintertod until I get like a cat, you know? But then you could still just get padlocked from some other random stuff. Oof. What does ambiguity mean? A word, phrase, statement, or situation that has more than one possible meaning or interpretation. How's my wife doing? Yeah, you mean like with the pregnancy? Yeah, she's doing well, man. Thank you, dude. Do you like the occasional cigar? I used to. I don't smoke them anymore. Not like against them. I just, just have not a lot of desire to nowadays.
Oh, poggers, dude.
Dare purchased for CARDCORE Premium.
Mr.
Comfort
Dare.
Colors, wife of OSRS player.
Mrs.
Your
Dare.
videos are the only ones I sit and enjoy with my husband. Thanks for the good content.
That's so kind. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. That's cool for me, man. Like, married couple just sitting back and watching my videos. That's pretty awesome. Sounds awkward when I say it that way, though. Sorry. But thank you for supporting. Hey, my wife and I just found out we're expecting our first. So excited, but very nervous. That is also awesome. Congrats, man. Got a long 10 months ahead of you, though. Well, if you just found out, more like 8 months. Am I going to RuneFest? I am going to RuneFest. Jagex actually offered to fly me out. They also asked me to send them a clip or something for my Golden Gnome nomination, and I'm realizing that they made that cutoff last Friday, and I didn't send them anything, so I guess they're going to be just putting up a picture of my bald head on the screen or something like that, since I didn't do that. Sorry, Jagex. Humans expect for 9 months usually. Pregnancy is closer to 10 months technically, but as I said, since they just found out, that would probably be between the 6 and 8 week stage. Probably about 8-ish months to go. But full-term pregnancy is 40 weeks, which is longer than 9 months. The playlist is depressed. I'll skip it. What about this one? Maybe less depressed. Wife gave birth to our first 10 weeks ago. She reached 41 and a half weeks. Woo! It's crazy. Can't decide if Stricken or Haunted is Disturbed's best all-time song. Disturbed's best all-time song is called Prayer, and it's not even close. Ron MC, thank you, brother. Appreciate the prime, my man. +1 for Paul Prayer's Fire. It is, man. Disturbed's most overrated and played song, though. Honestly, I find Down with the Sickness really overrated. And that's coming from me being a big Disturbed fan. Iconic. It's iconic, sure, but it's still overrated in my opinion, man. Have you ever heard Father of Peace? I have not. That's a good song, but I think I'm going to switch it up. Okay, no, I can't not play this fire, man. It's just too good. Come on, catch. No, one tick away. What's this song? This is called This Fire by Killswitch Engage. Just received my CARDCORE shirt. Great quality in print. Very comfortable. One piece of the fabric. One piece of feedback is that the neck is a tad tight compared to other shirts. I'm wearing mine right now, and I don't find that to be the issue, or to be an issue at all. And I kind of have a big neck. Like, for my size, you know, for a large, I kind of have a big neck, and I mean, seems spacious enough for me. But you know, fair play. You know, thank you for the review. Stop flexing your neck size. Neck massive, bro. Do I listen to Lamb of God? Not really, no. Am I a Chick-fil-A guy? I mean, I like Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A good. Am I gonna try the new waffle sando? Haven't heard of it, actually. I mean, I would try it, sure. Chicken and waffles was never something that sounded appetizing to me until I tried it when I went to TwitchCon when Jagex brought several creators out to TwitchCon. Pretty good. Pretty good. Before that, I never really saw the appeal, you know? S'mores milkshake. Oh, damn. Stop. I'm gonna need to start picking some of this stuff up, man. I gotta go to Chick-fil-A now. S'mores milkshake. It sounds really good. You just got your first Chick-fil-A in your city in the UK? I've been to a Chick-fil-A when they've recently opened. It's tough. It's busy, man. Still good. Just like a brand new In-N-Out lines down the blocks. That's so crazy to me, man. There's no breakfast in Chick-fil-A in the UK? Huh. Too unhealthy, I guess? Chick-fil-A drive-thru is usually pretty efficient. The worst part about it is, like, if you order on the mobile app, they don't start making it until you get there anyways, you know what I mean? Like, I want that shit made and, like, you just pick up and go. It is still quick, though, I agree.
Level up.
66 Hunter. Nice. Gives us some more pack rips. I'm just going to pick these up because I'm going to go grab some lunch after we rip these packs. That being said, I'm not going to wait. I'm not going to make you guys wait for me to get back. So we'll go and open these now. Okay. Foil pet. Now, yeah, we've gotten a godly today. We've only seen one, though. Legendary. Cursed Goblin Staff. Blood Moon. Dupe. Rusty Coin, Greater Abyssal dupe, and Refined Tephra. Those dupes will give me another pack at least. Cormorant's Glove. Dang, I need the Falconer's Glove, remember. Bone Bolt's Bronze Hosta. Hood of Darkness. Doesn't really mean much. We get one more. Raw Yellowfin. Prayer Enhance. Agrithnar Malignum. Malignum Root Plate. And Asin Remains. Sad. Not gonna have enough back on that one. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go put together a quick lunch real quick. Be right back. Just a sec, guys. My wife asked me to go move something in the yard real quick. Okay, sorry. Welcome back. Thank you. Big Cardi boy. Nice. I have leftover chicken curry from my HelloFresh from last night. Smells so amazing. Also, they sent me a ton of naan bread. For good value. Hot. Thoughts on A7X's recent stuff? I haven't really heard much of it. Bread, yeah, sorry. Americans say non-bread. Or maybe it's just me, I don't know. Garlic or straight naan? This is straight naan. Any tips for getting the GM Fire Cape speedrun? I don't know if I've even done it, honestly, bro. Watch some videos. I'm sure there's some really good tip videos out there.
Completed.
I can't even get a collection log right now. Why are you trolling me? Leave me alone. Thank you, bud. Enjoy my naan bread. Nobody wanted to see him, so I walked to the gas station 3 miles away. Why? Don't have a car? Time to invest in a bike, my man. You know, I bought a used bike in Austin one time. And I'm pretty sure that thing was stolen, honestly. Fairly certain. I felt very awkward buying it. At the same time, I wanted a bike.
Someone purchased faux CARDCORE Premium Comfort Colors.
Yo, whoever that was, thank you so much, homie. But I just have a strong feeling that was a stolen bike. I mean, it wasn't very expensive. It was like 50 bucks. It wasn't very nice. But it just seems sketchy. Anyways, to answer, my day's going well. You bought a laptop that you're pretty sure was stolen. Dude didn't log off of anything and had loads of Facebook messages looking for smack. Chat, what is smack? Is that some type of drug? Crack. Good afternoon, Negative. Anyone remember the Dare campaign? Everyone remembers the Dare campaign, dude. You needed to find a smoker. It was the guy in the Dare shirt. You handed him the money and he literally sprinted away? Yeah, that's a pretty good indicator that it was stolen, I would imagine. Iron Maiden, thank you, dude. Appreciate the sub, my man. 50 months. Watch on YouTube since Twitch doesn't have TV doesn't have Twitch options. Ads are 5 seconds. Dude that said he had to rewind had me lolling. I'm glad that the ads aren't too bad, man. Thank you, buddy. Am I doing rumors or just leveling? I'm leveling. I'm trying to work my way towards 75 for the Moonlight Moths, which I think I can actually do at 73, maybe. I forget. Is the Trapper's Tipple 1 level or 2? It's 2? Oh shit, I can do it at 73 then. That's awesome. No reason not to. Is it a card? I think I have it. Have it back to unlock. Let me finish up eating real quick, man. You can do more rumors at 72. I don't know if I can because I locked myself, I think, into the novice reset. I think I have to complete that. I don't know, though. This genuinely might be one of the best tasting, like, HelloFresh recipes I've made. Which one? I gotta look it up. Give me a sec. It was one of the chicken curries. But it had me make the sauce from the curry completely from scratch. So like I actually blended I had to put cashews and some other things that I wasn't even familiar with in some like minced ginger, cashews, and something else into a what was it? Oh shoot, did I lose a net? I think I lost the net. Oh, there it is. Into like a water mixture and then heat it up in the microwave until it starts steaming, and then it sat there for like 20 minutes to soften. And then later on I added some Roma tomatoes, that mixture after I strained it, and some other things, some water, sugar, salt, a little bit of sugar, not too much, into a blender, and blended all of that up for the sauce for the curry. And then the curry itself had, obviously, dark meat chicken, but it had, like, toasted cashews with several different, you know, very, very flavorful seasonings. With some onion as well. Yeah, it's just good. Kaju, that's the one. Kaju curry chicken. It's so good, man. But I've like never made it from scratch, you know? Kaju is cashews. I see. Oh. I mean, that was on the name of the HelloFresh recipe. Look it up. It was this one that I made last night. This one. So it was ginger, cashews, and fenugreek, which I've never, I don't even know what fenugreek is. It was like a small nut or something, in the bowl to soften it. And then basmati rice on the side, tomatoes, white onion, or yellow onion, I think, and cilantro diced up. And then you toasted the cashews with garam masala, which was amazing smelling, by the way. I've never used garam masala before. Cumin and curry powder. And then you blended the sauce together. And then you added the chicken, added the sauce, and then toasted the naan. It was just a good meal, man. Garam masala basically required for curries. That when I've never cooked with a garam masala before. I don't have it in my house. I told Ann after I cooked that last night, like, I need to buy this because like that smelled amazing when I opened it up. Almost smelled like cinnamon. Well, yeah, I was very impressed last night. All right, we have a pack, boys. Let's go and get these up and let's open it up. We have a Locust Rider, Mithril Gloves. That'll come in handy later, I'm sure. Monaco Monkey Archer, Steel Key Red, and... foil Gilded D'hide Vambrises. I honestly did not even realize that Gilded Vambrises existed. Oh, they're from Elite Clues. So, I mean, if I'm right, Gilded D'hide is the equivalent of Green D'hide. So realistically, that would unlock, you know, Green D'hide and below. But I don't think that is a black spiky Vam. I think Gilded is Green D'hide level. So it's not as exciting as it might seem. But interesting. And cool to see. I genuinely did not know Gilded D'hide Vams were in the game, though. How many portions of HelloFresh? Oh, shoot. I lost the net. Okay. How many portions of HelloFresh do you eat in one go? HelloFresh? One. I don't go over one. With my wife, myself, and 2 kids, I order 4. But that's because my kids split one, and then they sometimes have the other one for lunch the next day. I'm gonna go grab another net, because I screwed that up. And just go back to Castle Wars. Just a sec, chat. It's a little bit more defensive than regular Green D'hide. Then we'll allow Green D'hide with it. That's fine. Have you ever had the hoisin glazed meatloaf? I don't think I have. I'm not lying, I don't even know what hoisin is. Something I'm excited for is the halloumi cheese that I got in this this box. Like a Chinese barbecue sauce? Oh, right. Do you think Veiled Totems would be the best points after Fire Making 99? Thieving, I think, would be better. I got my spot stolen. This guy set me up. But does Helix have a good mattress for expecting mothers? I mean, not one specifically for the case of expecting mothers, no, but they have good mattresses. But my take, you don't need to buy a mattress specifically for an expecting mother. What my wife would probably suggest is there's like special type of pillow that goes between your legs that she uses. And she's a big fan of that. Helps with the side sleeping. Thanks for the advice, Damon. Is that a U-shaped pillow? Nah, she's got one that is like... It's got like some Velcro thing. It's got like two sides to it. It's got a Velcro thing that connects them. So you also have no space in bed? Nah, I got plenty of space. I mean, we do have a king size. I don't know any kings, but, you know... Any good card unlocks today? We pulled a Tome of Fire today, which was pretty nice, man. We got the Tome of Fire looted yesterday, and we actually got the card for it today. The full one, yeah. So that's all 3 tomes unlocked. Knife was yesterday. Love the series, dropping by to say you rock, my man. No, I don't have a shareable link for my playlist. I usually play off of Pandora, and I can't share it. I like the algorithm better for some reason. Biggest bottlenecks, Arblor, meat unlocks, and Mauritania. Yep. Would like the air talisman too. Do you have more Firecape NPCs than Inferno NPCs? I have more Inferno NPCs. I'll check real quick. Inferno, I'm 10 of 13. Fight Caves, I'm 4 of 7. Corrupted Gauntlet, I'm 9 of 10 apparently. TOA, 21 of 25. TOB, 11 of 13. Chambers of Zarek, 1 of 2. Apparently I don't have Lizard Shamans. How do you find that? It's on the Bronze Men TCG plugin on the sidebar. CG one run gives 5k points. Holy shit. That's huge. There would be so much to unlock CG though, man. Like, so insanely much. There's apparently a card core in my CC that's done it. I think Wilson TCG. But I have no idea how he unlocked everything for it, bro. To be at the progress that he's gotten as well, he must be a big seller backer. Wilson's literally always online, is he? Big player. Liquid. Thank you for the 100%. What's stopping me from sailing? I can sail. It just doesn't make a lot of sense to until I unlock the next sail. Like literally the next upgrade to sails. So I could do the temper tantrum. Mm-hmm. How many cards are unlocked for the fire cape now? I've got 4 of 7. I could go the unethical route and boost a T-bow. I don't feel like I have a T-bow unlocked, man. What are you missing for Tears of Guthix? I'm missing the Bullseye Lantern, I think. I also don't have a cut Sapphire. Is it one of the self-imposed rules to play with other card cores? Yep. Yeah, I can't actually boost a T-bow, man. We have another pack. I think after this 100 level, we'll probably go find something else to do. I might work up thieving a bit more. I do like the points from it. 3 rares, Ancient Halo, Iron Plate Legs. Oh, Pyromancer Robe, I finally got one. My first Pyro piece.
Boys are very cute.
Sir.
Purchased for CARDCORE Premium, Comfort Colors, and one other item, GL on the Phoenix Card Gamer.
Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate the merch purchase. Herring Warbler, but we got our first Pyro Robe piece. I'm oddly happy about that. Selling only benefits first copy of each card if you only sell dupes anyways. That's one way to look at it. But if you look at it this way, I'd probably be able to sell 15 times as many godlies as I've currently sold if I was able to sell any. Because for the more rare, more valuable cards, there's a much lower chance that you get duplicates of those. Did I get a Phoenix card? No, not yet. I think I could do the feud quest to Blackjack. What would be keeping me from the feud? I don't think anything. I wonder why that's not covered in the thing. Hot sauce? Maybe. Prince Ali? Oh, is Prince Ali required? No, it's not. Tough guy is blocking you from it? Tough guy. Oh, yep, I don't have tough guy. Fair enough. Feels like they make new cards every day to mess with us. Yeah, I don't think that's happening, man. And you realize how much is bottlenecked by rune mysteries and priest and peril? Yep. Yeah, it's a good amount, dude. How come no in-game music? Because I'm listening to actual real music. Where's my other net? It's a very loud leaf blower outside, chat. I apologize. Hopefully it'll be gone soon. I might have to go close the window. Sounds like a phone's vibrating on your desk. Yeah, I get that. Yo, what are your resolution settings? How do you keep your fixed size while looking so good? Well, me looking good has nothing to do with my RuneScape client. I just always look good. Comes with the age. But realistically, I just use normal fixed mode and I play on a 1080p monitor. I don't use stretched fix or anything else, so I've got the default fixed client size, whatever the hell that is. Fixed is crazy to you? Fixed is very normal to me, man. It's like, it's how I've always played old school. Just old habits? Nah, that's not the only reason. I mean, it's kind of nice for PVM as well because your mouse doesn't have to travel too far. Makes your clicks a little bit better. Can't see details? What details do you need to see? I mean, when you're on resizable, you see like this much shit. I see even less like that, you know what I mean? Is there a link for merch here? You could try Expedition merch. Let me see. Does it return anything? No. I'll have to make a command for that. Thank you. Thank you, man. I await a CARDCORE shirt purchase. Pause on my champs, bro. Are you in the mood for a quick clue trivia game? Sure. Yeah, if I can get it done in 9k XP, we could try. Four original. There's no benefit after 4. Yeah, sure. The rules are simple. 5 clues from hardest to the easiest. 1 guess per clue. Chat if possible. No helpers. Sure, go for it. Am I supposed to like figure out an item or something like that, or? Little big man, what's up, Kalja? Kalya. We're running out of time, man. I've only got 7k XP left. You have to tell me a monster. First clue. This monster does a dialogue when fighting. Does a dialogue when fighting. Is the monster crazy archaeologist? Incorrect. Okay. Moo. Yeah, chat, you're not supposed to help, by the way. He did kindly ask that you guys don't help. I'll throw that out there. All right, 5.7k XP left. We're running out of time. The monster has 2 phases to fight. Okay, so that rules out a lot of different things. Just gonna rule out Melzar the Mad, which would have been my next guess. Hang on. I'm gonna set you guys in emote mode real quick. Two phases with a voice dialogue. I mostly want to think of like quest NPCs, you know what I mean? I have one in mind. I can't remember if it's 2 phases or not, but I'm going to go ahead and make my second guess Zamfir. Incorrect? Okay. It's technically not phases, so it's different mechanics. I don't want to give misleading information, but the dialogue is not essentially that you have to spacebar. Yeah, I didn't expect as much. I just expected that they say something over their head. Boss was released in 2014, and now it has another variation. That's a pretty big hint there. Let's see. Let me think about that. Boss was released in 2014. So I'm actually mostly trying to think back to quests that came out in 2014. But that also is kind of a tough thing to figure out. This would have been the same year that Iron Man mode came out, though. I do think that they re-released the God Wars into the game in 2013, like late 2013, August, September-ish or so, so I can't say that it's that. 2014. And now it has another variation. So, interestingly enough, you gave me a hint on accident because you said this boss. Now it has another version. That was out. Monkey Madness 2, I do think came out in 2014. Kruk is a 1-phase fight, and there's only one variation of it. Gluff is a 3-phase fight. It can't be that. Demonic Gorillas, no.
Level up.
Oh, got a level. We're gonna move on to something else. We're gonna go thieve for a little bit, my guys. Got 2 packs though. But I need to think here. I'm actually tempted. Not a quest boss, I know the answer. Okay, well I'm gonna perm ban you. Shut the fuck up, please, because we asked for no help. Don't give me hints. What do you think no help means? Unban you later. Annoying. Sire surely hasn't been out that long. This is kind of cheating, I think, by the way. 2 phases. You know, I'll go ahead and say Vedion. He does have overhead stuff, and there's a Calvarian now too, so I think that fits. And you accidentally said it's a boss. I just can't remember if that came out all the way in 2014, but it's been out for a while. That's correct. Good job. All right. Unbanned guy on kick now. Man, you don't spoil the fun, bro. One request, don't spoil things, and you're sitting there giving me hints, man. Like, what are you thinking, bro? No fun. All right. Let's go train some thieving, my dudes. Next one would have been that it spawns as minions at 50%, and then Wilderness Boss Remake. Yeah, fair play. No, good one, man. Good hints. Crimson, thanks for gifting Nomos with the sub. Humble homie. Let's grab out the lockpick and maybe some energy pots, I suppose. Nice. Memoirs. And my boots of lightness. And we should deposit some of these things. For, you know, weight distribution, of course. Alright, let's open up some packs while we head to this first house. Gnome. Blighted Restore. Looks like I gotta take this off screen real quick. Mermaid's Tears, new one. Phantom Hand from those Zamfir fight. And Slayer Tome. If I could only get over to Mortania for that, man. If I could only get that Temple Guardian, dude. Calphi Soldier Construction. Zarhur. Bearded Gorilla Bone Meal. Ancient Blessing. And Hespori. Everything there's a dupe, because I think 2 of those cards that were not new. I think I actually have both of those in foil version. Sad. What the fu- Oh, I kind of forgot. This world's not set up, is it? I just kind of like yeeted myself. Absolutely went for it there without paying attention. Whoops. You know what I just realized with this? I can actually burn the teleports here now, can't I? Because I can afford the runes to re-up this now. I didn't have that benefit earlier. So we can actually speed this up. This actually might be really good. Where did I get the energy pots from? I got those from goblins and desert lizards, testing out the new content. Oh no. I forgot to hop worlds before getting this. Which means he's still going to be facing the wrong way. I might have to escape through the south and then hop worlds maybe. Or set it up, I suppose. Maybe we could just set this world up though. Oh, I don't know if I can from that angle. Can I from that angle? I think he sees me if I go there, so I don't think I can. We'll go out this way this time. What if I just set him up from this side? Perhaps this will work. So we'll tell you to Fisher's Flute. That should get rid of that, but he's going to continue to face me. So if you guys want to set him up yourself, as long as you approach him from, you know, the opposite side, you could do this. He's going to continue to face me. See how he's like turning with me? He's still looking at me. So you can bring him all the way over here. And then I could just like log off and he'll just stay there, you know? The easy way to set it up. Now he's good to go. Because now he'll stop facing me when I run. Imagine being that guard staring at a barrel all day. It's a post, isn't it? Yeah, he's just looking at the water, bro. He's doing his best. Where's that other one? Oh, that's bad timing. That's really bad timing. What's needed to unlock Herbler? I need 2 of the meats still. We're only halfway to it, sadly. I've been watching on YouTube, and my only gripe is since the cards are 100% random. It seems like you could totally get screwed with unlocking the wrong half of the cards first, or easy mode with the right half. Any ideas to solve or balance that, or do you like the true random? Brother, that's simply the game that we play, man. That's how playing the game, period, works. Playing Iron Man works. You can go lucky on something, or you can go dry on something. It's the game that we play, man. That's part of the point of it. The point of it is that there's the random aspect. That's the entire point of it, is that there's a randomized aspect. If there wasn't that, this would not be a series. So no, I don't plan on doing anything about that. That's the challenge. The challenge is everyone has to take a different path to get to the end stage, to get to the end goal, which makes it unique and a puzzle. I get that. Was more like that the account could be essentially a normal account if you unlock all the useful stuff. Yeah, but unlocking all the useful stuff is extremely unlikely and much harder to do than you think it is. To put it this way, I have over 70% of the cards unlocked. Over 70%. And I am in my best in slot gear of an Addy plate body, an Addy plate skirt, a rune med helm, and a rune longsword. It's tough to get the right gear, man. Still, you know, I feel like you want to get into an argument where I'm continuously having to defend my account. I don't want to do that. If it's not for you, it's not for you, brother. I'm having a great time with this, and I think it's a good series. We have a pack here. Can I go? Go. All right, let's open up. Come on. Epic. Half Moon Spectacles. Team Cape 0, Addy Kane, Mudrune, and a Team Cape 4. I never want to see a Team Cape again in my life after I'm done with this series. Cool. Oh, again, this one's at a really bad time. I'm still going to go for this. That might work out perfectly. Nice. He's changed his rules and stance like 10x. Wait, what's guy complaining about? How boss foils work? What do you think of foil fire cape? Foil fire cape would unlock the NPC that drops it. In this case, Jad. Not the entire fight caves? I don't think I would count that as the entire fight caves. I think I would count that as Jad. Technically, Jad doesn't drop the cape, but I think that's what I would count it as. I think that's how I would approach it. I mean, I suppose you could say that it unlocks the entire fight caves. That's kind of like a rough situation to kind of determine. Yeah, that's what we said initially, is that the foil Jad would unlock all the fight caves, but the foil fire cape I think should only unlock Jad personally. People can set their own rules too because it's not an official thing. Yeah, I think a lot of times people just like ask me because they want to know how I would approach something. And then some other people get it wrong in that thinking that like my rules are the fucking God rules or something. Like they're not, you know, you don't have to follow the way that I'm doing it. You know, I can interpret things, you know, differently than anyone else, but I just try to be fair with my interpretation of it. I don't always get it right. But that's why we have, you know, help from everyone. Did that guy say much else? I don't think he did. He said I've changed the rules like 10 times, and he named one thing, one case that he wanted to clarify, but that's it. I'm done with the RS3 League? I will probably end up being done with the RS3 League, yeah. Man, this thing really burns my energy pots, doesn't it? Gotta wait. Might as well walk. Everyone that was going to try the RS3 League seemed really hyped, and now I barely hear about it. Was it a letdown? No, I think it was a great league, man. Who else do you feel like has seen it as a letdown? Is everyone me and Sicknerd? Nobody that I know of. What do you mean nobody that I know of? You said everyone that was going to try it seemed hype about it. So who is everyone in this situation? What do you mean nobody that you know of? Region unlocks feel slow. I think they did buff it recently, yeah. Maybe you get strong a little bit too fast. I think it was like a problem last time that you got strong too slow, so obviously they wanted to offset that. Some of my friends and RS3 streamers I've heard about, also Gnome and you, no one I've heard of said it's a letdown. I just didn't hear anything about it. I see. No, I really enjoyed it. I think Gnome really enjoyed it. I think Sicknerd really enjoyed it. I don't think it was a letdown at all. I didn't have the intention to play it forever, you know. I got way more out of it than I wanted to get out of it. Quit after Rune Trophy? Oh, you made it further than I did, dude. Ooh. I almost sent that. I'm sure having the CARDCORE to come back to still made you stick around for less time. Yeah, I very likely would have stayed on the RS3 League for longer if I didn't have the CARDCORE. Unfortunate timing with that one, of course. There's always the chance that I go back and play it a bit more if I'm able to finish this series at some point before the RS3 League's over, you know what I mean? Which is possible. Would you unlock raw bear meat if you had a foil bear since it's guaranteed drop, or wouldn't? I wouldn't unlock the bones from it. I wouldn't unlock things like coins, but I think the foil or the bear meat is a logical one to unlock with it. Albeit it does, you know, have the 100% thing, but you know, we all know that the rules are not perfect, and that one to me makes sense. Made my first Iron Man on RS3 after 4 days. I'm 623 total. Is that decent progress? I have no point of reference to say if it is or not. I don't know. Maybe the chat could tell you. Stop giving me the Southwestern house. What's wrong with you? Genuinely, what's wrong with you? You have issues, game. You have issues. We open Dolphin, Bread, Torture, Contract of Familiar Acquisition, and an Addy Sword. Can't tell you how many times I've gotten that Dolphin today. It's like 3 times today, I swear. Pentakill singer? I've never heard of the band Pentakill. This is Howard Jones. League of Legends thing? Oh. Come on. Ironwood Hull Parts, Myth Halley, Angry Tortugan, Musketeer Pants, Sulfur Lizard. Dude, I'm getting 170k thieving XP an hour, by the way. I'm gonna run out of run energy here, so it's gonna go down, but that's a crazy amount of experience. Yeah, even if it's a dupe, man, it is what it is. If you get a dupe NPC foil, will you be able to kill that NPC again? Yep. Say it's unlikely to happen, but yeah. I probably have the potential to get some levels in rune crafting. We should maybe go work on that after this thieving level. I am hopping around a bit, but just so it doesn't become stale, you know what I mean? I'm close to a crafting level as well, man. I don't think I have any more gems to cut. Time for a change in music, my dudes. Got D-Sim and a Strength Emmy on the card core, feeling like a Chad. Damn. D-Sim is nutty, man. I forget what's keeping me from that. I think it's like the Khazard Warlord. Oof. Do you know Infected Mushroom? I do know Infected Mushroom. A little bit of Psytrance, man. Let's see. Let's find something fun from Infected Mushroom. Why not? Maybe Becoming Insane? Great song. I should be able to make this. That's good. Smooth with it. Just made me think of Deep Jungle Walk. Deep Jungle Walk. You mean Shitty Bodhi? I tend to use a Rune Longsword nowadays. Know what I'm going to go listen to now? Hang tight, I'll play it next. It's been a while since I've listened to Psytrance. There was a time, like, maybe 5 years ago that I listened to a lot of Psytrance. 4 to 5 years ago, maybe. You know, I will say, it doesn't look like the YouTube changes did much to impact the viewership. I think there were a lot of people that were saying that it was going to be like crazy viewership now from the first frame stuff, but I don't really think it impacted it at all. What changes? YouTube changed things yesterday to where it only counts as a view on your channel. Well, now it counts as a view from the first second or from the first frame that someone watches. Before, there was suspicion that it counted as a viewer from the 30-second mark and beyond. Though Tierzu did some research and found that that's not the case, and it apparently always counted it from the beginning. And he thought that what this would change is if you like mouse over someone's video, he thought that would maybe count as a view now. But I can't really figure out what the change actually was. A lot of people thought that viewer counts were just going to skyrocket, and it's not really the case. Did you know you can red X the moving guards? How so? I know that there's some weird way to do this shit with those, because I've seen a world where someone's basically removed all of the guards, which is crazy. Views were documented after 1 second instead of 30. Talk about YouTube. I don't think it actually was 30. There was suspicion that it used to be 30, but I can't tell what was actually changed. But yeah, talking about YouTube. There's a video of a way to lure almost all the guards. You need an alt account, I think. Yeah, I know I've seen worlds where other people have done it. I respectfully hop off of those worlds because I don't then want someone to like come crash it and ruin it. But it's interesting stuff for sure. Use an item on them and then wait for them to pass around again. And you do the same method that you would for shamans once they're underneath you. Oh, no shit. So you hold them in a certain location on an alt. Wow. That's awesome. So I wonder if when I saw it, I probably had like entity hider on or something, you know, so I didn't actually see the guy like red X'd on the alts. It's kind of cool. But they removed this one somehow. So how did they do that? They literally had this guy somewhere else. It was big brain, man. It's such a catchy song, man. Nice southeastern house. Love that. Do we have a pack? We do have a pack. Let's open that bad boy up, boys. Skeleton Fremenic. Bandos Cruiser, 2 new items. Chaotic Deathspawn, Dire Wolf, and Eternal Brazier. Yeah. That's the quest with the Dire Wolf. Yeah, I think it's one of the Varlamore quests that I've never done, so I'm personally not very familiar with it. It might be the... It's not the Chaotic Stalker one, is it? I don't think so. Is there any reason you don't show the current song name on screen? I just don't like the clutter. There's not a lot of, like, space on the stream, in my opinion. You know what I mean? I've already got a chat on screen. There's old school overlays. I have a sponsored rotator for my sponsorships. Like, I just never want it, like, too overloaded, and that's just an extra thing to essentially take up space. Technically, I think so, Disking, but I think the way that I've done Hunter is I've required the card for it, but it's not really supported by my rules. Didn't do it that way. Yo, Joshy! Thank you, dude.
And one other item. Love the shirt and glad I can support the series.
2 Cardcore Premium shirts. You're a beast, man. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you checking out the Cardcore merch. Love the logo, colors, and the comfort color shirts. Yo, what? Thanks, man.
Thanks for the pints on Dada.
Yo, thank you for the 3 months as well, man. Appreciate it. We've had some big love on the comfort color shirts, or rather the Cardcore shirts today, and some of the other ones as well. But particularly the Cardcore ones. Just got both of mine in yesterday. Very good quality. Glad you like them, brother. What's the best cardcore unlock of the day? Today was the Tome of Fire, which we also got from Wintertide yesterday, so it worked out perfectly. Gotta wait, that definitely catches me. If I just want to say thanks for all the YouTube videos, really enjoyed the series, long-time subscribers. Sometimes you have to take the time to tell someone you enjoy their content. Thank you, man. It genuinely means a lot to hear it, man. Tell you, dude, like I've had a lot of success on YouTube this year, and it's been very cool to see like how kind people are about it and like supportive of it, you know. Not just with like this series, but I mean the RS3 League, of course, was, you know, very awesome, and then the Old School League as well. I had a lot of good support on the Old School League and my randomized series on there. You were great on Dead Man All-Stars 2, lad. Yeah, but I didn't really have the opportunity to make videos for that one. I was just too busy, you know. The streams were too long. I was exhausted doing like 20-hour days and stuff. Gotta be a top 10 old school YouTuber right now. In terms of like monthly views, probably. But, you know, no guarantee that that's going to be long-term. Long-lived. I don't know if there's a way that I can check on like old school RuneScape YouTubers, basically. High score subscribers. Yeah, I more so would want to see like view counts over the last 30 days. Would be a good metric. Who's the biggest non-RuneScape streamer that plays or played RuneScape? Moist Critical, Cypher PK, Hamlins, Admiral Baru, Tyler One, those guys. Ice JJ Fish. Is this a level? It is a level. 74 thieving. Good amount of points from that. We got 8k. Let's open it up, boys. Epic. Siren Staff. Giant Champion Scroll. Iron Defender. Still need the Steel and the Black Defender. Gothixian Icon. Okay. Can't say I remember what that's from. Circle. Interesting. Not really going to be that great. Captain Darvold and Soldier Tier 4. We got one more. Portable Waystone, Zarek's Guard, Sarah's Tear, Gloves of Silence, and Stormcruiser's Trousers. Those were quite bad. Was that an LMS item? Yeah, maybe. Asmon really hasn't given old school much of a shot. Nah. What are we moving on to, my dudes? I know I had an idea earlier, but I think I lost what that idea is. I think I was going to go check to see if I can snag some rune crafting levels, potentially. Yeah, I got 287 essence. We could definitely get some work out of that one. Let's go for it. Let's make sure we have a teleport on us. I said I was going to end up playing... this. Do you have any friendly rivalries, someone you respect, but there's always a level of friendly competition? I think Rory probably most commonly falls under that category. Would you guys agree? There's 6 Nerd as well, but I think more so Rory. Song definitely says shitty Bodhi. How far ahead are my YouTube videos compared to my stream? My YouTube videos are always behind my stream. Video went uploaded today. It was from the content yesterday, so they're almost always completely caught up. When I do cosmic runes, wouldn't it be faster? It's significantly less experience per rune. I think it's maybe about half the amount of experience per rune, and the rune is the hard part for me right now. So we need to get as much experience from each rune as possible. ZMI should probably be about double. Okay, we probably need to hop. A lot of people here today. To get my whistle? Nah, I got locked down, my man. A lot of runes unlocked. It's amazing I still don't have air runes unlocked, though. Actually amazing. It's actually goated. Most YouTubers tune into the stream and they're like a month behind on YouTube. Yeah, that is my biggest selling point on YouTube. If you watch my content, it is going to be up to date. I put a lot of effort into making that happen. Soup will probably have a video next month. Well, some YouTubers are like that as well, though, man. They got to wait for the next sponsorship to be lined up, you know? So they do a longer form content overall. Okay, I want to keep the Earth Runes on us. Yeah. Why am I getting bopped by everything this time? No. Rough pack openings today? I mean, they've been okay. I'm just not camping Winterthought today, you know what I mean? What was your last job before streaming and the army? I worked for a short time as a server at a restaurant before the army. Hey, I just watched your latest video and you don't need to walk all the way to Auburn Valley. There's a mountain guide at Quetzalcoatl Gorge who could take you there. I could be wrong. I'm fairly certain I took that mountain guide. Pretty sure I did. But it's still quite a ways to get to the Quetzalcoatl Gorge. So if I mentioned I was walking a long way, that's what I was referring to. Chill NPCs. Wait, I wanted to go back and bop that Zami Warrior, man. Could have possibly pulled an easy rune sim. Get off of me, Ranger. You get stacked out, man. Does a specific godly card have the same chance of dropping as a specific common card? Or are common cards weighted higher beyond there's more of them out of the 6,300? I don't know the answer to that. I don't know if they have different weightings or if the weighting is just, you know, determined off of, you know, how many cards there are versus the total proportion. I'm sorry. But is this not insane? This just popped up on my Twitter, right? And it's from, I guess, Maya Higa's stream. But is this not just insane? Like, actually insane, right? I'm not crazy. This is insane to do this. I mean, this is a good way to, like, you know, get killed, is it not? At first I was thinking they were just like, you know, super zoomed in or something. But no, this is literally like right there. I can see the fear in my eyes. I can see the fear, bro. Oh my gosh, dude. Screw that. They don't mess with you unless you're around their cub? No, I've never been near... this is a grizzly, right? I imagine? No, I have not. And also, isn't that a cub back there? That's a cub back there, right? Right there. That's baby. Grizzlies don't give a fuck. Didn't two, like, tourists get mauled and killed by a grizzly, like, 2 years ago in Banff or something? Because I swear that happened. Nah, that's a grizzly right there with a cub, bro. Nope. Nope. Not for me, bro. Wouldn't do it. Nope. Alaskan wild, they're out here everywhere? That just sounds terrifying, bro. That just sounds terrible. That's a cool ass stream. I'll give him that, but that sounds terrifying, dude. Good lord. I'm like anxious and I'm way over here. Their guide said where they are is one of the only safe places to do what they're doing. Really? Huh? Twitch HR shaking in their boots? Well, I mean, yeah, because that's actually scary content. They don't get worried about, you know, people driving on stream while reading the screen, apparently. But that, you know, yeah, I'm sure they're shaking for that. All right, let's open a pack, boys. Come on. Star Bauble, Queen Spawn, Raw Dark Crab, Mithril Knife, Bree! I spent 4 years in Alaska. We'd see grizzlies like you see raccoons or possums in the south. That's just terrifying, man. It just is, man. It's not even fair. It's just scary. What's homie doing? Why is he going this way? 2370 skill total, and he's doing 99 runecrafting through this. What? What? No. No chance. Surely not. He's on mobile. He must have, like, clicked here instead of over there on accident. He's big AFK. Or am I the only one walking the long way back? I mean, I could be walking the other way. It's just I don't want to get bopped too much when I'm not paying attention. Part of the reason I walk back usually, though, is because I don't have the run energy to permanently sustain, you know, running back and forth, so I walk on the way back to regain energy. Anyways, this is ZMI. This is the ZMI runecrafting altar. It's one of the best ways to train runecrafting in the game if you're not going to do Guardians of the Rift. A dream of yours is to swim with wild orcas. Would anyone else here do it? I'll look at them from a boat. I don't want to get in the water with them. Polar bears aren't scary, dude. Ventus, Falbird, rare to see them. They mind their own. Yeah, alright, that was definitely written by a polar bear. Not fooling me, bro. Alright, let's do one more run. Let's finish up this level and we'll wrap up there with the rune crafting grind today. Twitch chatters talk about orcas, no recorded attacks on humans in the wild. Orcas only kill in captivity. Does not make me want to swim with them anymore, brother. What does a foil gilded staff of collection unlock? Absolutely nothing, brother. Come on. All right. You know what? I'm not going to lie. I thought I had my staff on me. I guess I don't. Let's hope and teleport out. 29 rune crafting, boys. Unfortunately, I didn't get enough for a pack off of it. Sad. That's going to be all of the pure essence that we have to use for now, though, so we'll go ahead and bail here. Now, you know why? That's exactly it, man. People say that there are no recorded cases of orcas killing anyone in the wild because the orcas killed them so they couldn't report it. Use your brain. The orcas deleted the footage. The Human Orca Peace Treaty of 1845. Oh, yeah, that. Fuck are you, orca? It's 1 to 3 attacks on humans every year. Most of them are because the tourists go near and being dumb. But we were just watching a video of the tourists going near the bears, and that's what we're talking about. And you're like, nah, nothing's gonna happen. Bears are friendly, particularly polar bears, which are one of the only animals in the world that attack humans. I ain't falling for it, man. You definitely work for Big Polar Bear. I saw a video of an orca yeeting a stingray pure for the love of the game. You ever see those like ominous orca videos of them like hunting a seal? Crazy, dude.
Thanks for the pine
Envious, thank you, brother, for the 2-month prime. I'm sorry, the 1-month prime. First timer, man. This reminds me of staking streams. Oh, this song does? Great spirit. I went to Monterey Bay like a month ago and an orca yeeted a seal. I honestly don't know how high it's absurd. Leopard seals will definitely kill you if they're given the chance. I don't plan to give any leopard seals a chance. Have we had decent cards today? We've had some okay cards today, yeah. We pulled a ton of fire today. It's pretty big. Horses are natural killers? Horses? Really? No chance. A horse. No chance. Have you not seen them kick? Yeah, that doesn't make them a natural killer, bro. Unicorns will take you out. Okay, can we talk about how ridiculous it is that narwhals actually exist? Like, just simply the existence of a narwhal is preposterous, man. I have a vivid memory of you roasting people for chopping maples, foe. I have no idea what you're talking about. It definitely wasn't me. I've never flamed anyone for being a maple chopper. Not me. Nope. It's not something I would do, man. Plain and simple. Just doesn't sound like me. When I found out narwhals don't have a horn, just a really long tooth that pierce their lip, you turned on narwhals. That's anti-narwhal propaganda. That's anti-unicorn propaganda. It's definitely a horn, bro. Why would it look like that? And why would all of them have it? That ain't no damn tooth, man. None of their other teeth look like that. It's a horn. It's got nerves in it. Tooth? My leg has nerves in it. It's not a tooth. Horns contain nerves. I'm fairly certain, bro. Listen, man, like let me put it this way. I'm not doubting that some scientists out there have said that the narwhal horn thing is a tooth. I'm just saying they're wrong and they don't know science. It's like when Uno, the official Uno Twitter page, posted that you can't put a +4, like a draw 4 on a draw 4 to make someone draw 16. Like, and then someone else responded, you know, thanks for making the game, we'll take this from here. Respectfully, shut up. You know what I mean? 16, yeah, 4 + 4, bro. Bro, yeah. Streamer math. It's girl math, man. It's Uno math. Everyone knows. 16, not 8? You guys don't have younger siblings, do you? You're supposed to convince the younger sibling that if you play a +4 on a +4, they have to take 16 because you multiply them. Some of you guys were the youngest sibling, apparently. You've blocked that out. A blank wild card means you draw however many I say. You're the younger sibling. You wouldn't have fallen for that? Ah, please, man. How many younger siblings here at some point played with an unplugged-in controller? And you're gonna tell me you didn't fall for that? Please. Not me? Nah, selective memory, man. Selective memory. You know damn well you did. You're a bunch of gamers. I know you did. Did any of you guys have just one computer in the house? And you'd have to take turns, so you'd actually just sit there watching your, like, siblings play RuneScape? Because I used to watch my brother play RuneScape until it was my turn. We could play like an hour each, basically. That sucks so bad. But it was great at the same time, man. Dial-up, 56k dial-up playing RuneScape, man. How did the game even run, genuinely? You know what I mean? How did we get by? How were we able to have 56k dial-up run the game? I don't get it, man. Click on a call and 2 business days later, get a call if a call didn't come in. Oh, man. Pack? Is it pack time? Let's see how many maples we have. Maybe we go train a little bit of fletching with this. We'll open up a pack, then we'll take a look. Spicy tomato, Marintil, Dragon Bones, Gilded Axe, a duplicate gilded. Really? Okay, I guess. Thanks, Jagex. Got 186. I'm gonna get a few more. Have you gotten a god pack yet? You know, on all of the packs that I've opened on this account, which is about 1,700, and on other accounts, 0 god packs. You got a god pack with a foil Baron? Damn. T-Rexes were just giant chickens. I refuse to believe it. Refuse to believe it. It was a big T-Rex looking thing, and it makes it sound like that gate opening, kind of like from Godzilla. And like, Pluto not being a planet anymore, I'll accept that one. But T-Rexes not being T-Rexes the way that we understand T-Rexes, I ain't accepting it, man. You were alive during the dinosaurs, you should know. It's messed up, man. It's messed up. Can't tell how much body fat was on from bones, giant chickens. Yeah. I see. Thank you. I'm talking with Bodhi and Sick Nerd about playing Valheim next month. Sick Nerd said next month's one of his busiest months, so I told Bodhi that he said he's definitely free all month next month, so he's a yes. Haven't heard from Skill Specs yet. Is it Deep North? Deep North releases 1.0 full game releases out of beta. So, trying to get the team back together. What's my favorite cardcore moment so far? Probably getting the spade, dude. Faux after dark stream? No, this is normal hours for me, man. There hasn't been a daylight savings recently, has there? I don't think so. What happened to Solo Mission? He's been a ghost since Deadman All Stars. He's been uploading to his YouTube, has he not? Did you pull a pet card? I don't think so. Is all YouTube? Ah, okay. You ever do stuff with Link and Rug? Nah, I've never done any content with them. I don't really know them at all, honestly. There are a couple of the creators that I just haven't really, you know, worked with much on anything in the past with. Give me a second, I'm gonna go to the restroom. Click a new maple. All right, I think it's about time to go do some. Oh, should I wait for this level? Nah, should I? Nah, right? What's my XP per hour? God awful. It'd be like 30 minutes of woodcutting, probably, huh? Let's go do some else. Let's go do some fletching. How long have you been playing RuneScape? I've been playing RuneScape longer than someone in the chat here has been alive. You just started playing 8 weeks in so far. Nice. How you liking it, man? What brought you to RuneScape? Got bored of WoW, wanted to try old school? Ah, fair play. Alright, boys. From the looks of it, Bodhi, myself, Skill Specs, and Sick Nerd are going to... When Valheim 4 releases on the 9th of September, we're going to plan to play our old saves to do the Deep North, the new biome. The only one we haven't done. But doesn't look like we all have the time right now to do a full run through, so we might hit a full run through some other time. Thought I was going to say group iron. My bad. Oh, that'd be good. We actually haven't gotten confirmation from Skill Specs. We're all just speaking for him and just saying that he's going to do it too. Works for me. Grinding pest control for a void set. Oof. Smart to do them. Alright, let's get our knife out. Let's get some maples out. Spend a little bit of time wood cutting. Let's get some fletching levels, boys. Good points here in it. Look at that, we got a couple of homie hardcores here. CARDCOREs here. You know, now you can turn off the save your streak notification. No, Foxmite, you have to save your streak, sir. You gotta stick around, bro. It's important. What happens if you lose that streak, man? You should be here every single day, reminded by the save your streak thing. It's important, bro. Love Twitch giving me a FOMO. Yep. I think Sick Nerd stream is the first one I ever saw that on. I think you got like beta access to it earlier or something like that. Did you get the GIF emote, Sick Nerd? You didn't, thankfully? Ah, unfortunate, bro. Only 10% of the top streamers on Twitch got access to it. Dino Chat's just Ariana Grande gifts. Yeah, mine's just Lizard, so it's actually not bad, dude. Ariana Grande? I just post like pictures of, you know what, actually, I probably shouldn't joke about that. That's like a mental health thing, never mind. That was close, man. Don't want to know. Yeah. Anorexia jokes. Probably not the play. Fo, did your daughters throw a fit when they were teething? Yes, there are teeth coming through their gums. Don't you remember how that feels? It sucks, bro. Of course they did. It's the most normal thing for a kid to do is throw a fit when they're teething, bro. You'll be able to tell if they start drooling a lot out of nowhere. It means they're teething. Yeah, it's a tough time, man. It's a tough time, that one, dude. It's like when you get the least amount of sleep as a parent. Other than when they're newborn, of course. When does the newborn stage end? When you're able to get some sleep again? Best way to tell. Yeah, I don't care for this playlist, man. A different one. Something about the flute doesn't do it for me. No, I don't think that changed. I think it was already that way, Fabian. Why would those go away right then, dude? $8,000 KC, no Rex pet? Oof. Sucks.
Level up.
Surely we get a pack there? Oh, yeah. Nearly 5,000 points. Let's see what we get, boys. Grubby key. Barley malts. That's good for the... Forgettable Tale of a Drunken Dwarf quest, I think? Burnt egg, wormling. I swear, I've seen so many wormlings lately. I don't know why, man. So many. Oh, I almost fletched all of these. %50 of the cards unlocked release. Nice, man. Reach, rather. I don't know why I said unleash. Released. There we go. There's another pack. Any notable unlocks today? We have gotten a Tome of Fire today. I also pulled an Emerald Ring today. Hill Giant. Easier way to farm the keys, of course, you know, rather than the zoo that we were doing before. Not a bad thing. Darax Great Axe, a little bit of dupe there, and Samurai Greaves. Not bad. Don't mind Hill Giant, man. There's a knife. That is a knife. We pulled it yesterday, man. Oof. There we go, yawning again, man.
Thanks for the pine
Tweet. They do 20s. Appreciate the 8-month prime, brother. But which Iron Man guy do you think is the most up to date with all the recent updates? I genuinely have no idea, bro. Bodhi's maybe? I didn't stop at the bank, did I? How often do they update this game? Once a week, man. Once a week. It's, there's a lot of new content that comes to Old School. You need to complain? What's up? I gotta run back to the bank. How's the counting? Nice shirt? Yeah, sorry about the delay, man. Best to go over this way, I guess. Alright, only one timeout? No, that's not bad. Forsaken, thank you, dude, for the 11th sub, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Fo, did you see the Texans rivalry uniforms today? I did see that, man. They're alright. I don't love them, but they're alright. Oh, a pre-typer in YOLO swag. I caught that, man. Don't pre-type, bro. You're gonna ruin it. Another pre-typer, man, immediately. All over. Have I been watching F1 this year? Not really, man. I saw Max had to pull out of his own race, basically, early on, so that kind of sucks. But, yeah, this is the first year in a while I haven't really kept up with it much. It's been kind of less exciting anyways, though, you know. The last Dutch GP ever, yep. That's alright, Max has won it enough, man, it's fine. I think Racing's been better compared to previous years, not gonna lie. It's, you know, it's probably better than the 2021 and prior few years when the Mercedes and Red Bull were just way better than everything. Last year was a pretty good year. I don't know, I find like this year's been, yeah, alright. It's probably just because like Max isn't on top, so I'm a little bit, you know, annoyed by it. Seeing Russell get mogged by a 19-year-old has been entertaining. Seeing Russell getting mogged by anyone would be entertaining, man. He's just not a very likable person, you know? Think they'll go ahead with the nightmare loot changes, the orbs, etc. I have no idea what they're doing with them, man. Honestly. Thank Bodhi for the follow since he won't stream old school RuneScape anymore. That's a tweet right there, bro. That's free real estate on that one. What the hell? I'm gonna fail a guard at 74. This guy basically stole my name. Excardia Exfodia. He stole my name! Mods, are we confirmed, by the way? Good so far? Wow. Yeah, no, you're wrong there, hero. Motherfucking pre-typing. I told you about that pre-typing, man. Just had to jinx it. I know, man. I know. That was close, dude. It was close to our PB, man. We were almost there, boys. All right. Good try, boys. Good try. It's the closest we've been to PB in a long time, man. Oh, that was the wrong totem. Rip. Liquid, thank you for the bits. Hey, David Durberg MF just vlogs and get flown out to the F1 race with his friends. I don't know who that is, man. I don't know much about it. But yeah, man, screw influencers, honestly. Influencers suck. Influencers suck, man. I got so annoyed the first time Jagex started referring to us as influencers instead of like streamers, you know? I was trying to sell me mattresses. Okay, blame me for making sure that you sleep well. Alright. It's fine. It's worse when they call us talent. I didn't like content creator either. I don't know why. Like, initially I just liked streamer. I didn't like anything other than streamer. Start hearing content creator and influencer, I just hate this, man. Like, influencer, that term to me, it just sounds like so fake, you know? You have no influence over me? The streamers don't really have influence over anyone, honestly. If you really think about it, like, press 1 if you agree. Say no influence over anyone. Two, nice try, bucko. Yeah, but I influenced you to say two. Ayo. Influencer is synonymous with manipulator. What the hell? Content creators makes it sound so commoditized. Yeah. I'm part of the faux sheep. We will not be silenced. We will be heard. That's good. I used to just tell people I'm unemployed if they ask. I don't want to say content creator or influencer. I say that I'm in influencer marketing. That's been the easiest answer for me, dude. And then I quickly ask them what they do and shift the conversation to them, because people love talking about themselves. Male online entertainer. That's right, man. That creates video content for a predominantly male audience. That's right. Yep. And exclusive content sometimes. You can subscribe to get exclusive content. Yep. Yep. I'm a bed salesman. I do hardcore content. Oh no. Sometimes with oh jeez. All right. I didn't know they allowed that in Denmark, dude. Yeah, that really makes it really awkward now. Like
Completed.
big level. I can't tell you guys how many people I've told that I like, you know, I do hardcore airman content. Like I helped create the hardcore mode, and like I've never really thought about like wait, what am I explaining? Like what are they thinking when I explain that? I've never thought about that side of it, man. I need to be very careful about how I word things, honestly. It's awkward. All right, what do we got? We got 2 packs here. Let's open up 2 packs here. It's gonna be something that changes things for us. A knife. Why did it take me so long to get? I hate that so much, man. Things take so long, and then I just get it again the next day, man. Give me a godly, dude. Ornate cape, Addy fire, ancient diary. I don't even know what that's from, and a magic shield. Nah, I'm not gonna use that. Especially with the bald head, they might think you're someone else. Yeah, I get it all the time, man. Joe Rogan, right? Never heard you talk about DMT, to be fair. DMT, I don't know much about. TRT, I've talked shit about a lot before, though. Sarfo, foil bloodhound. Dude, nice. Oh, I've got big duplicates I guess I'll back. What's the TRT flame? Oh, it's just mostly it's just about like people taking it but not needing it. You know, hurting their own long-term testosterone production. It just doesn't seem very smart, man. Alright, we got another one here. Come on. Alcard Warrior, Jester Hat, Taverley, Teleport, Cream Rub Top, and Cobb! Cobb. Alright. Got the other one. I got his, like, his homie, his brother the other day, didn't we? Among the elder, dude, I hear like most of the people that I hear that are on TRT are like in their early 30s or something, you know, and just want to, you know, pump up their testosterone. Isn't RFK on it? Bloke's 80 doing 20 pull-ups. Wasn't there like this big video of him like 2 months ago or something trying to do one pull-up, getting halfway up and then giving up? I don't know that he's doing 80 pull-ups or 20 pull-ups or whatever else for him. I don't know about that. Saw one of him in an airport doing 10.5 pull-ups. Genuinely, where am I going right now, bro? All right, where's the big homie that sell? No, go away. Why am I pickpocketing things? Need some cosmic runes. Oof. These are going to be highly sold out, aren't they? All right, we're going to hop worlds for a bit here at the Taltaclon rune shop just so we can get some cosmic runes. Cosmic runes, of course, so we can go to the mage training arena to get some mage levels. Been kind of slacking on the mage training lately, and we could get ourselves into the magic guild if we put a little bit of effort into it. That could be useful. There we go. 30 in stock. That's better. Dude, cosmics are so affordable. Any big pulls today? Tome of Fire was pretty big today. It's a good one. Hmm. Hang on, guys. I gotta make a phone call real quick. So I'm just gonna mute up for a little bit. Okay, just a sec, guys. Gonna go have a quick word with my wife, and then I'll be right back, and we'll get back to this. I'm just trying to get my daughter's birthday present in order, so sometimes got to make some calls during the stream day. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, guys. Any big pulls today? I mean, we got a Tome of Fire. That's the best thing today. Otherwise, I haven't had a ton of luck today, man. Tome of Fire in game. We got a Tome of Fire in game yesterday. We got the card today. Okay, I probably shouldn't overbuy these cosmics. I just never know when I'm like, I'm done with training here. Let's go ahead and buy this many. If we get through these 600, we can buy some more. Oh, it's just home telly. Actually. Let's get out a staff of water and earth runes. I might need to get some more earth runes actually before I leave here. I didn't bring coins. I'm an idiot. Liquid, thank you for the hundo. After the knife, what's the big goal? Well, got the knife. Now we're really looking to try to get into Mortania, man. Man, this is going to destroy my earth rune stack, isn't it? $15 runes for each of these casts is a lot. It's good XP. It's a lot. No earth staff? No, I gotta wear water staff. It's either water or earth, so. Eclectic, is it on the outside or is it on the inside? It's on the outside, isn't it? Wait, can you go through there? What? There's an entrance there? Wait, my whole life is a lie, dude. I've always gone all the way over there, if coming from this direction, and then all the way through here, and then up here to get to the mage trainer, and I had no idea there was an open gate right there. My whole life was a lie. Always has been nonsense. Absolutely not. No chance, bro. There's just no way that's always been a thing. There's just no way. Dang, I still don't have the dragon stones unlocked, do I? I've been crashed. Any tips for someone who wants to get into old school RuneScape? I mean, either make an Ironman and try to figure things out for yourself, or make an Ironman and watch a guide, or follow along with a guide. But whatever you do, definitely don't make a main. Excuse me. Because, ew. What's an Iron Man? Oh. Well, it's like a self-sufficient account. It's a kind of a like solo self-found type. Used to play WoW back in the day? Yeah, WoW kind of has a version of Iron Man. But it's very different than that of the way that RuneScapers run things. I feel like playing Iron Man as a new player is wild. I feel like playing main is pointless. I like to suggest Iron Man. It feels more meaningful to me. You get a foil pet at pack 4K? Oh, you lucky dude. It's pretty big. Oh my gosh, look at how fast this has gone, dude. Holy, this is 120k magic XP per hour right now. That's insane, dude. 120k an hour. Just to enchant. This is mega XP. Mega XP. Hang on, let's see what we get here. Lantidime, Green Navy Slacks, Tormented Soul, Raw Bear Meat. One away. All I need is raw rat meat, and that's Druidic Ritual. And we can unlock Herblore. Yes. Yes. Needed that. Gilded Kite Shield dupe, whatever. Don't even care. That's what I'm talking about, dudes. Need that. It's been so long. It has been a month since I've seen my last raw piece. Needed that. One more, man. Raw rat meat, dude. Do you have much Herblore supplies banked? No, but it does mean that I'd be able to, like, use lamps and stuff on Herblore. As long as I can unlock the skill, I could start gaining some XP, and it gains some XP, and it gains some levels in it. On an Iron Man, I'm typically, you know, going to get my first 38 or so levels basically only from lamps and questing, you know? Is it within the rules to sell, like, gilded items you'll never want to get more cards? It is against my rules to sell cards to get more cards. I can only sell duplicates. That specific gilded item I already had, so that was a duplicate. Stupid Dragonstone, man. The fence was added in 2022. Was it really? What's your rules with foiled pets? Do they unlock the full boss or skill loot table? No. A foil pet unlocks any pet for me. It needs to be a foil of a boss for it to unlock the clogs. Are you getting the Infinity Robes or just experience? Yeah, mostly experience for now, but it doesn't seem like a bad idea to work towards the Infinity Robes because they are basically going to be BIS for me for a long time. And it's a lot of mage XP to do so anyways. Yeah, I do have the entire Infinity set unlocked.
Someone purchased
So it seems like a good idea.
Comfort colors.
Yo, thank you, dude, for the shirt purchase, whoever that was. Appreciate you, and enjoy, my man. What's a good way to travel as a level 3 skiller? I want to do hunter task, but getting around is a pain. I mean, yeah. You've mega restricted yourself when it comes to travel, so... maybe getting construction up and magic up and making house tabs eventually or something, dude. I guess you can't, you need the mage levels, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I guess you just don't play level 3 skillers. It's basically construction cape. There you go. Just get 99 construction, bro. Wouldn't it be better to get a master wand? Yeah, master wand's probably a pretty decent thing to go for, but I have access to the Aram staff when I can get into Mortania. So I don't want to, like, overcommit on, like, the main armor. Or weapons for that reason. I don't think I have all the wands unlocked either. I think I have some of them, but I think I have Master Wand, but I don't think I have all of them unlocked. What is this? This is called Mage Training Arena. It's how you get, like, Infinity Boots or Master Wand or stuff like that. Bones to Peaches unlock. This is one of the 4 rooms of magic content. This is the enchantment room. 2 of them specifically, this one and the alchemy room, are actually a very good experience. Last one's just better than nerves, no? Yeah, I mean, as far as, like, the armor goes. I mentioned the armor there. Again, the Master Wand, I think, is out because I don't think I have all the wands. I have... only the Teacher Wand, actually. So, definitely out. I do have Dragon Hunter Wand unlocked, which is what I would likely end up going for, but I don't have Huey unlocked yet, sadly. You got your enhanced after 972. Damn. Huey or Big Rat? What would you take first? Probably Big Rat, I would think. Very Giga XP. Worst part about combat training, man. You just don't get those 100 point drops from XP. Worst part. Seeing a ton of D-stones on the floor? Yeah, I gotta drop them every time they go in my inventory, man. It's annoying. Exfodia might need a makeover. The classic faux look, perhaps? I don't want to change my look because I'm already so far into the series, man, and I've been like this the whole time, you know? It just seems weird to change it. What are some big unlocks that I'm missing? Raw rat meat for the herblore skill. Temple Guardian, Air Talisman, Scurry, Huey, things like that. The Cave Slime for Slayer. Some, you know, contract related things for Hunter. Phoenix Pet, of course. Oak planks would actually be nice, believe it or not. Still don't have that, do I? And collectives give what planks? Is it oak? They give oak, yeah. Do people play old school on Steam or the RuneScape website, or is there no difference? Most people download the old school RuneScape launcher off of the oldschool.runescape.com website. And then from that, they use RuneLite, the RuneLite client. Most people do not play through Steam. Oh, you can't even play through Steam now, really? Didn't know that. Is your name Exfodia a play on Exodia? I almost had you, dude. Almost had you. Blue, what are your thoughts on CrossFit, foe? I think CrossFit is a very beneficial way of going about fitness. I think it is a... It leaves you highly prone to injury, which can negatively impact you for quite some time. And I believe that CrossFit coaches and boxes in general are undertrained. And the culture behind CrossFit encourages people to go well beyond their skill level and ability level, and even further introduces injury. So overall, I give it a C in terms of fitness-related goodness. It's not always a great thing to put weight versus time when it comes to working out. That's kind of CrossFit's recipe. Would you agree that pro CrossFitters are some of the fittest people on the planet? I would agree that they're some of the most functionally strong on the planet.
Level up.
Fittest?
Completed.
No. It's a nice level there. 61 magic. Rusty coin. Dynamite. Enhanced Crystal Teleseed. Rogue Mass, that's a new one, but I still don't have the box to be able to claim those, sadly. Alright. Scootin', thank you, dude. Appreciate the sub, my man. In terms of Celestines, would you say that it's better to just do push-ups, sit-ups, air squats, and just running? In terms of what? Celestines? What is that? Thank you, J Core. Appreciate the prime, man. Oh, calisthenics. I mean, a lot of CrossFit's not calisthenics, though. In terms of calisthenics, yes, it's good to do calisthenics, but a lot of CrossFit's not calisthenics. It's comparing apples and oranges. Oh, in terms of CrossFit, is it better to just do calisthenics rather than CrossFit? And better is subjective. It depends on what you mean. Like, what's your goal, I guess. In terms of, like, overall fitness and health, CrossFit will probably get you there better as long as you do it in a safe way. Calisthenics do a great job of getting you good at doing calisthenics, but you don't gain a ton of strength off of it. Overall fitness, I don't think you benefit insanely, unless you're at like the highest level of calisthenic training. Just finished watching the most recent video. The foil tech bottle ruling doesn't seem fair, given it's a foil of a rare card. So naturally more rare than most foils you'll get. The level of rarity of the foil has nothing to do with anything, though. I will not make a decision based on the level of rarity of the foil. We've already decided on that. We're not going to change it, and it does not matter what commonality it is. There's never been any specific rule made for how rare something is when it comes to a foil. Card or foil pet if... No if, ands, or buts. Yeah, but he's talking about something different. He's not talking about the pet, man. Oh. Thanks for the 100 bits, though, man. I like the passion, dude. Yeah! XP counts towards card past 99, or do I have the whole thing wrong? I think it does, because I think even virtual levels do. Oh, dang, are we gonna run out of cosmic runes before the next level, man? I might. Maybe have some natures in the bank to use, though. Just to wrap up the level. You're right, those small 1k XP drops make a big difference on how fast you progress. Well, yeah, I mean, it's a lot of the reason that Wintertod is like 50k points per hour, man. Because every 4 logs that you burn, it's another 100 points, you know? Wintertod is nasty when it comes to points. But the content's been absolutely crushing it lately. Thank you, mod dude. If you unlock all the Zar creatures in the next week of gameplay, would you send a cheeky melee fire cape attempt, or are you hoping to unlock Mortania first for better range options? Oh no, I'll just melee it, dude. Melee is my current best option. If I unlocked it today, I would go melee it, because this is my best, you know, setup. Would suck, but it's the best way for me to do it right now, I think. Unless I maybe would try mage. I would consider mage, maybe. But I think it'd be pretty bad. You can get a rune crossbow? Yeah, sure. But I'm only 50 range. If you get a Hollow Fight Caves pet, does it unlock it all? Hollow, like a foil Fight Caves pet? That unlocks all pets for me, so that frees up my Phoenix. Foil Jad would unlock all of the NPCs in the Fight Caves. Any of the foil Fight Caves NPCs unlock all the lower ones. I did get a Jad. I did not get a foil Jad, though. What Fight Caves NPCs am I missing? The 360s, 180s, and 45s. In English, the mage, the melee, and the little melee. That splits in two. The token seems stuck. It's been 1905 for 10 minutes. It's not stuck, man. I just haven't gotten any levels lately. Combat stats don't give points when you gain XP, like skills do. Ooh, of course. Craving a giant lizard right about now. You gotta convince the tier 2 or 3 subs, man. They're the only ones that can post the GIF emotes in chat. Lizard! Just staring, man. Ominously. Cross-eyedly, but backwards cross-eyed? Wait, what is it if it goes out? Uncross-eyed? Inverted cross-eyed? Wide-eyed? Bad-eyed. Cockeyed? Yeah. Perry the platypus-eyed? Also, yeah. Alright, boys. Puts me on 10k away from level 62 mage, but I'm out of cosmics. We went through those 600 really quickly. Did give me a few back, I guess, though. Nice. That's a lot of earth runes and cosmic runes to do this, though. The nice thing is, like, I could actually spend my enchantment points to buy more cosmic runes. I could afford 700, I think. Oh no, I can afford 1400 cosmic runes. But I kind of feel like it's a good idea for me to hold on to them if I can eventually, like, unlock the wand or something, or some of the infinity gear. That's going to be a lot of points to unlock that stuff, you know? So I think I should hold on to them instead of spending it. Like, we have coins unlocked. Alchroom is free if you hop worlds. For the slowest experience known to mankind, sure. I'm going to go do just a little bit of Alchroom to hope that I can get my level done, though. It should be 125 XP a pop. I don't quite have enough, do I? Alright. Let's go get ourselves a quick, cheeky 5k points just for a couple more pack rolls to finish the day, boys. Off to the Todd. Love having a chance to get something at the end of the day. Looking forward to the Valheim collab, Brotherman Bilious. That's gonna be fun, dude. I love playing Valheim with those guys. The last time we played, did I take a break from Farmers to do it? I think I did, huh? I don't know. How long ago was that when we did Mistlands and Ashlands? Oh, I can wear the pyro legs! I forgot I unlocked them. It's coming together, boys. We're starting to look cooler. Let's go. Valheim's so much fun. Valheim is genuinely so much fun. It's honestly such a good game, bro. It's crazy how good it is, man. Wait, what am I missing? An axe, of course. Did we get anything good today? You know, overall, we've gotten pretty weak openings today, man. But we did pull a Tome of Fire today, which is good. Unlocked it as well. Played to Ashlands with friends, got our butts kicked there. Ashlands sucked, man. Ashlands was hard. Mage in Ashlands was kind of good, though. Honestly, Mage was insane. I really enjoyed Mage on Valheim, dude. 87%. I think we can finish this in time. I think we can get there. Valheim makes your computer sound like a jet engine. Mage is insane. That's so good. Points do seem frozen. We haven't seen them go up. I wasn't gaining any points during that, bro. We've already explained the points. We're fine. We are set on points. Trust me. You mentioned needing the Mossy Key for Brio. Is that a self-imposed restriction? No, it is a lack of information restriction. You have to have a Mossy Key and a Giant Key to get in the room for the first time. Then, you don't need it anymore, unless you want to loot the boss with a big loot. But to get into the door for the first time, you have to have a key. And obviously, to get any of the major loot from the boss, you have to have a key anyway, so it doesn't matter. Killing Brio for 2 trout is not on my to-do list without a key, you know? Yeah, I feel you, man. Yeah, because of that change, everyone thinks it's like that. I get told that one a lot. What do you need to reopen Slayer back to you? Cave Slime. I just wasted like 2% and 25 points. I hope that doesn't cost us for me. Don't hit me, I need points. 18% to get 200 points. Might be able to make it. Okay, good to see. 1200 or 111%. That's good. Do you still have the Phoenix? Yep. Nice, made points. Sick. Can I please speak Coin's card into being on this next pack? The answer is no. Music change? Just not doing it for you, man? Let's see. What can we put on that would make you go, damn, son? Would you consider the series to be over if you died to an unsafe death? If we die and lose hardcore status, the series has failed and it will be over, yes. Good news is we'd be freed from the pet. Oh, is this the, is this the clip, by the way? Ooh, that's some sounds. That is crazy that that's right in front of them, man. That is crazy, dude. Look at that. Alaska seems cool. Alaska seems cool, but terrifying, man. Genuinely. Bear could have saved some trouble getting in the water and ate on shore. Don't say that! You can't say that! The hell? What drives someone to get that close? Activism, my man. Some people go near bears. Some idiots glue their hand to the road. Need your energy to get me through CG on 360k hardcore, no enhanced yet. Can't believe it, man. Haven't even hit the drop rate yet, and he's complaining, bro. You come back to me when you're 1400 KC, and I will wish you luck, sir. Stop being weak. You got this, man. Keep it up. Dude, 735 points. My points are booming on this one. It's the pyro legs, man. Let's go get some food. Let's do one more run and then we'll rip a 10k point to finish the day. Or whatever it is. That's the rule, Liquid. Good logs, nice. Have a good stream today. Why don't you take the rest of the day off? You've earned it. Raygun, thanks for the 78 months, man. Took me 1404 for my first enhance and average 1 in 100 on armor seeds and weapon seeds. Got a buck up. Good luck, big dog. Take it from Raygun. It could be worse. Thank you, Wanley, man. I'll take your advice soon, man. Not yet. All right, that's over 7,500 points, which is going to put us on 1,700 total packs opened at the end of this winter's hot run, boys. Sweet baby Nico, thank you for the 54 months, man. Last pack of the day magic, maybe? Maybe. We've had good luck before with, you know, our last opening of the day giving us some pretty big stuff, so we can hope. Rat meat? Dude, raw rat meat would be awesome. Yeah, getting the bear today was big. Did we unlock anything good today? We've got a Tome of Fire unlock, a Emerald Ring, raw bear meat for the Druidic Ritual quest, and some other things, of course. Are we gonna get... As long as we get to like 90, what? 500 points? Actually, not even. No, 9,200. And we'll get 10,000 off of this. Nice. Close to a con level, too. Fletching team not worth it. Fletching has been impossible because I don't have the Bruma Kindling. I thought I did, man. Turns out Bruma Kindling is the first pack that I ripped when I first downloaded the thing on my main. So that's what I was thinking of when I thought I had it. It was like the first card I pulled. Alright, gentlemen. That's going to wrap us today. We've got 10,000 points, which we are going to save for tomorrow. No, I'm just kidding. We're definitely opening these. I'm not going to do that to you. Of course not. Let's go open up our reward outside real quick, though. Could you imagine, dude? What a rude thing to do. Nothing from that. Okay. 4 packs. Good luck me. What's it going to be, Jagex? Are you going to bless me today? We've only seen one godly today. Jail Guard. I think this is the Drainer Village Jail Guard. Master Wand. That's nice. If it was foil, it would have unlocked all of them. Unfortunately, I'm going to show you. That now gives me Teacher Wand and Master Wand, but I still need the Apprentice and the Beginner Wand to get there. Onions, Darkbow, and Vampiric Hound. Okay, we have 3 more still. Sir Harry, Torag the Corrupted. So we talked about this earlier today. I had 5 out of the 6 Barrows Brothers unlocked. This just gave me the 6th one. That's a good thing to see at the end of the day. We still need to get over there, but once we do, we have all of the brothers, which gives me the best chance to be able to get purples, to get, Barrows items when we loot the chest. Because you get a significantly lower chance if you can't kill all 6 of them and you loot the chest. So that's very good to see. Direwolf Alpha, Raw Herring, and Silk-Lined Herb Sack. Not quite, not quite. Still have 2 more. However, before... Can you pull duplicates? What do you mean? Like, can I get duplicates? Yeah, I can get duplicates. I can sell back duplicates as well. Before I open up these last 2, guys, I am going to pause, and we are going to shout out our homies at Surfshark. Chat, if you guys are looking for an awesome VPN service, Surfshark is one of my fantastic sponsors, and they give you a very good deal with my discount code. If you type !Surfshark in my Twitch chat, in my YouTube chat, or in my Kick chat, all of them will link you to the Surfshark page, and you'll be able to pick up my deal with 4 months extra on top of your subscription for as little as $2.39 a month. Now, they have different subscription tiers. They have a lot of different services that they offer. It's not just a VPN service with over 4,000 servers in all sorts of different countries, but they also give you a boatload of other benefits as well. If you click Get Surfshark VPN up at the top right, and you scroll down a bit, you can see all of the goodies that they offer you. You can save up to 87% from the month-to-month plan if you're signing up for a longer plan. But the basic one, the starter, is going to give you the fast VPN servers, the ad and malware blocker, and personal data protection. However, it kind of just goes up from there. You also get your email scam checker, which is going to monitor your email for phishing emails and identify them for you so you're not falling victim of them. Dark web monitoring, powerful antivirus protection, and web content blocker with the Surfshark One deal. And with One Plus, you also add a personal data in removal by Incogni. That's a service that you can get as well to kind of scrub the internet and remove personal things about yourself, and up to $1 million in identity theft coverage. If you guys want to check out Surfshark, you can scroll down under this and you can see all of the dedicated things, all of the, specific things that the different tiers offer bit by bit. But as extra add-ons, they have a lot of really cool services that they offer in addition to the typical VPN service. One of them is let me show you again. The dedicated IP address. So the dedicated IP address is a unique IP, not your own static or dynamic IP that's on your ISP. This is a lower chance of IP blocking. It's going to give you a unique IP address on top of that, and it is going to basically just keep you a little bit more anonymous online. If you don't want your own IP address leaking, that is a very nice benefit. It's also something that not having a dedicated one is something that having a VPN gives you anyways. If you're connecting to any of the 4,000 VPN servers that Surfshark offers, it's going to be showing that IP when you connect to any website rather than your own. And, that's an important thing because anytime you visit any website online, there is a good chance that whoever runs that website can see your IP address. So you want to make sure that, where you're going online is, intentional. One, you're not just like getting sent a website from your friend on a Discord server and then you go there and he has your IP address. You kind of don't want that because you can find out a lot of information about someone off of their IP address, including geographical location. So it's, something that you want to keep an eye on. And then also alternative number. This is a virtual phone number that you can enter in when you're signing up for different websites online instead of your own personal phone number. It'll reroute it to your own phone number, but it means that if that, data is then sold, then your own personal number is not going to get leaked, and therefore you're not going to end up with a ton of spam calls and stuff like that. So if you guys want to check out Surfshark VPN, you can do so with my link in the chat, !Surfshark in the chat. Use my discount code. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you're not absolutely happy with your service, they will take care of you. You get over 4,500 servers in over 100 different countries, and they don't keep logs either, so that's pretty helpful as well. So thank you, Surfshark. Appreciate you protecting us and keeping the stream safe. Okay, that to the side, we've got 2 more packs to open today. Geo me on the last 2. White Butterfly Wing, Echo Pearl, Burnt Swordfish. Thank God I finally unlocked that. Runidor. I kind of like that. I feel like there's something specific recently that I wanted Runidor for. I'm not sure what it is. Regardless, even if, I can't find any good use for it, it is like a 2000 GP ALK. So I'll take that. And then also Rainbow Fish, Teleport Crystal, Blue Monkey, Mushroom Potato, and a Mithril Bar. Actually extremely useful, especially if I can get the Bucket of Water to unlock the Giant's Foundry, because this is going to be big XP with the steel bars that I already have. So that's now Bronze, Iron, Steel, and Mithril bars that I have unlocked. Really nice to have that. I like it. Can we sell back enough to get enough points for another pack? 2,000. Not quite. All right, boys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for chilling today. Good gains today. We look for more tomorrow. Have a good one, boys.